seemed the IRS had questions about where almost $200,000 in unexplained funds had come from over the past 2 years. The letter mentioned discrepancies and potential penalties.
Welcome back, Sammy.
Formal, threatening language that only the IRS can truly master. I carefully resealed the envelope, planning to accidentally deliver it to her myself. After making a photocopy for my records, of course.
How are you?
This wasn't just about my boat anymore. If Patricia was involved in financial impropriety, it might explain her aggressive behavior and use of power. People who have something to hide often create smokescreens by attacking others. Before confronting Patricia, I needed more information. I reached out to Tom Reynolds, my retired cop neighbor, and explained the situation over beers on his back porch. The setting sun cast long shadows across the lake as fishing boats returned to their docks.
Why?
That woman has been terrorizing this community for years, he growled, crushing his empty beer can in his weathered hand. It's about time someone stood up to her. Tom's face lit up with new purpose. I got the feeling he'd been looking for a way to take Patricia down for a long time. Tom introduced me to his friend Marco Gonzalez, a local accountant who happened to be an old college buddy of mine from a finance class.
I'm gonna trust to play with you guys, but I need to be most wanted a lot of the time. I'll try to get us plenty of cash.
When I told Marco about the suspicious IRS letter and my stolen boat, he offered to help me investigate Patricia's finances. Financial records leave breadcrumbs.
Did I promise?
As we sat in his modest office downtown.
Let me handle most wanted.
Showing a wife and 2 teenage daughters. Even the smartest criminals make mistakes with money. If she's hiding something,
I am the Ink Demon, or known as Bendy.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yeah, of course I would put some cookies for you in chat. I owed you some. Nice job with your aim. Okay, team. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let me be most wanted. Any most wanted you find, let me grab so I can grind all of us cash and more bonus percentage. Oh, fuck. Man, we got an insane team of people. The contract at most wanted. Here I come.
And Tom's old law enforcement contacts, we began to piece together a disturbing pattern. Patricia had been in serious financial trouble after her husband died 5 years ago, nearly facing foreclosure on her house. The mortgage company had actually initiated proceedings according
I'm most
to
wanted already at the start.
Access, but about 2 years ago, her financial situation mysteriously
Who's down?
She paid off the mortgage entirely, a sum of over $300,000. Bought a new Mercedes, started wearing expensive jewelry, and took lavish vacations. She documented.
How do you die that dude that terrible?
The timing coincided with her becoming HOA president. People don't just come into that kind of money out of nowhere, Marco pointed out, showing me a timeline he created.
I'm hoping you guys survive.
Either she won the lottery,
if you don't, I got most wanted.
Another source
for that.
And given what you told me about her character, I doubt it's anything legitimate. I also managed to connect with Patricia's daughter, Linda, through social media. She was in her early 30s, living in New York and working in publishing, according to her profile.
I already killed the dude that killed you both.
Agent researching successful property managers in the area, I sent her a message asking about her mother's business practices. It was deceptive, yes, but I needed information, and Linda seemed to be the only family connection I could find. To my surprise, she responded almost
Dude, you want to come with me?
Seeming eager to talk about her mother, though not in the way I expected. Linda, who had a strained relationship with Patricia, let slip some interesting information during our exchange. Mom was always obsessed with appearances, but lately she's been flashing cash like crazy. New car, new jewelry, even offered to help with my student loans, which is weird because she was...
We need to find me a sniper rifle. Ow.
Take the money. It didn't feel right somehow.
Hey, yellow dude, do you know how to drive this pretty well?
I always wondered if Dad's import business was entirely
location right here.
He traveled a lot, especially to South America, and was very secretive about his inventory. This new information about Patricia's late husband added another layer to the mystery. Had he been involved in something illegal? And had Patricia somehow continued the business after his death? I shared this with Tom and Marco, who agreed it was worth exploring further. Marco helped me dig into the HOA's financial records, which were technically available to all residents but buried under so much bureaucratic red tape that nobody bothered to look at them. We had to file formal requests, which she did, nervously.
That was close.
Looking over her shoulder as if expecting Patricia to appear at any moment. What we found was shocking. Large sums of money regularly transferred from the HOA maintenance fund to shell companies with names.
I need to find another most wanted contract.
Florida coastal maintenance companies that didn't seem to actually exist beyond a few.
You probably have an LMG.
The supposed services provided were vaguely described as landscaping, infrastructure improvements, or community enhancement, but there was little evidence of any.
Don't pick up LMGs. They are the terriblest weapons. They're good for spamming, but you want to be slow. That's another opinion. I need to go. I'm gonna go grab another most wanted.
Withdrawals that occurred shortly before Patricia's purchases.
Yellow dude, let me pick you up. Green. Green.
Then selling those items for personal profit.
Listen to me. Find a car and start driving over to us.
My boat wasn't the first target. There had been a classic car, an art collection, even a vintage motorcycle.
I'm gonna land this right here.
HOA violations.
Land it down here.
According to the records. I spent days tracking down former residents who had moved away from Lakeside Estates under suspicious circumstances.
Don't worry, we will revive you.
Once I explained my
I got most wanted contract again, so I'm gonna be hunted. But if this is over, it will revive you.
Minor violation, then
it will automatically revive you if I survive this.
Until something valuable was confiscated. Shortly afterward, many would simply give up and move away, selling their homes at.
Because I'm not trying to spend all of our cash.
Buyers connected to Patricia in some way. I discovered that Patricia was already arranging to sell my boat to a buyer in Miami for $95,000. A nice profit on my $78,000 investment.
Good, Yellow.
I had listed it on an exclusive broker's site using a different registration number. Marco found that Patricia had failed
there we go, an upgrade.
$450 in income from selling used items over the past 3 years, according to
you,
tax records.
Yeah, here you go.
Through his professional channels.
It's one legendary AR. I don't use ARs much in my rounds.
It was maddening to know what she was doing, but not be able to stop her.
We have our most wanted. It'll be over in 2 minutes.
But Tom cautioned me that without rock-solid proof, Patricia might be able to spin it as a personal vendetta. We need to catch her in the act.
If I kill him, it'll line up the timer.
Then Tom called me late.
There you go, went down by a minute.
Urgent and excited. Mike, you won't believe what I found in my old files. I was going through some cold cases I kept copies of after retirement. Force of habit, you know. And Patricia's name came up in connection with the kind of high-end antiquities smugglers the FBI was tracking 5 years ago. The case went cold, but her late husband was suspected of being involved in selling stolen art and artifacts. The FBI might be very interested in this now. That was the missing piece. This wasn't just about
average play, and there you go. Welcome back in.
Be connected to international art theft. What had started as a neighborly dispute was now potentially a federal case. I felt a surge of adrenaline as Tom and I agreed to take on the FBI. Finally,
I know where they're at.
Tom and I met with FBI Special Agent David Chen, who specialized.
Okay, I need to find another most wanted.
Despite our evidence, he needed more proof of current illegal activity.
Green. You already got loot?
Smuggling case is tenuous without additional evidence.
Okay.
However,
that's another kill.
Connected to the Rodriguez network, this could be significant.
Oh, my God.
We can document her selling property that doesn't belong to her.
Hey, it won't meet me. It won't come to me.
That would give us grounds to move forward. I wasn't about to let Patricia escape with my boat. I contacted my college friend Ryan Miller in Miami, asking him to pose as a potential buyer willing to.
By the way, I am broadcasting this. I'll drive. I'm waiting for Green.
Ryan agreed immediately.
Come on, Green.
I secretly installed.
Yeah, I'll just drive to you.
One
right here.
One hidden as backup.
Get in.
wearing a hidden light.
We gotta hurry.
I listened from a nearby cafe. The conversation exceeded our expectations. Patricia openly admitted the boat wasn't hers and boasted about
Leave him.
using the HOA
We'll have him around any game. He'll get all the loot from there. I need to go to this most wanted.
She bragged. These tech people move down here with their fancy toys, break a few rules, and suddenly
You fell out, didn't you?
A boat or a car. It's all perfectly legal on paper.
Yellow, I'm landing.
Bombshell. I've got a guy named Rodriguez in Miami.
Oh, I am very sorry.
He deals in high-end boats, cars.
I'm sorry, dude. I am very sorry.
Fast, no questions asked. She even mentioned having a painting my
Crashed the helicopter once again.
Rodriguez. Very exclusive, very rare. Ryan arranged for Patricia to bring both the boat and painting to a private dock the following evening. I immediately forwarded the recording to Agent Chen, who was now fully engaged. This Rodriguez matches the suspected fence for stolen artwork we've been
Hey, Green, you good?
Your boat might be key to finding the picture. But Patricia somehow discovered
I'm gonna buy UAV.
and escalated her harassment, sending multiple violation notices daily. Against time. The FBI needed days to prepare, but my boat was scheduled to leave.
I always have a UAV on hand.
Patricia discovered my investigation.
I'm gonna go for it. Some kills.
Spotted me photographing financial documents. She immediately called an emergency meeting, accusing me of being pushing for severe sanctions. But something unexpected happened. Several neighbors stood up, including Tom. Most surprisingly, Jenny Thompson finally found her.
Behind.
I've known about
Yellow, watch out.
Activities for years. She confessed to the shock assembly. She's been embezzling from the HOA fund through fake companies and selling residents' property for personal profit. Patricia's face exploded with rage as her carefully constructed
See where they're at.
Stephen Brooks, her attorney accomplice, quickly intervened, threatening legal action.
Oh, no! Why'd you let me die?
The intimidation failed. Too many residents had heard Jenny's
Green!
The neighborhood was finally waking up.
You should have marked them!
Her retaliation was desperate and criminal. She slashed my car tires, smashed my mailbox, cut power lines.
You know what that means, right? Well, he's lost that most wanted.
My house for sale without authorization. Through my legitimate HOA system access, I discovered Patricia and Stephen prepared fraudulent documents.
Welcome in, vampire.
Ownership of my home, complete with forged signatures and notary forms. I informed Agent Chen that the FBI still needed 48 hours to coordinate their operation. Rodriguez is the bigger fish. He's connected to an international smuggling operation moving stolen artifacts worth billions. That evening, Patricia organized her remaining allies to threaten me with eviction.
Okay, I'm back alive. I need to find another most wanted contract.
Documents and promising to bury me in litigation. The confrontation ended only when a neighbor called police, who dispersed the group but took no action, calling it a civil dispute. As they drove away, my phone buzzed with a text from Ryan.
Yellow, you should get some more shields on.
He'd been keeping an eye on the marina, posing as a potential buyer interested in several boats to avoid suspicion.
Oh, how I put my broadcast on reality? All you gotta do is click YouTube, type your channel in.
They were accelerating their plans.
That's what I basically do. I'm streaming what we're playing. I'm on Grapple, it's not yours.
She sat there, engine running, just watching my house with a triangle.
Don't do that!
Just then, my phone
I am right by the enemy.
We have to delay. Rodriguez disappeared, but just resurfaced. We're tracking him now. My heart sank. The FBI wasn't ready.
Yeah, just put your YouTube when you're in the broadcast.
Miami tonight, I might never see it. Lost in
yeah, I'm on YouTube with the Great King Bendy.
The sun was setting over the lake, casting long shadows across my front yard as I weighed my options and formulated a plan. I had to make a difficult decision. Wait for the FBI and potentially lose my boat.
Yeah, embarrass me right in front of my enemies in the match.
I paced my living room, running my hands.
So, Yellow, the Great King Bendy, no spaces.
My $78,000 investment, and more importantly now, key evidence in a federal investigation, was about to disappear. I chose a middle path. Using my technical skills, I would create an opportunity that would benefit both the
Great King
FBI's larger
Bendy.
case and my immediate need to prevent my boat from vanishing. I sat down at my computer.
Bendy, B-E-N-D-Y.
Specializing in IoT, Internet of Things, systems. I had designed many remote
Hey, W. Hey, hello, enemies.
The GPS trackers I had installed on my boat were just the beginning. I had legitimate access to the HOA system backup.
Hey, AWP.
To develop a community alert system after a series summer. The board.
Is this you?
Patricia.
Is this you?
Never expected.
Are you somewhere else?
Using this access, I discovered emails between Patricia and Rodriguez detailing not only the sale of my boat, but also the
Hey, if you can speak to me, I will let you live.
$3 million that had been taken from the European years ago. The emails were careful, but clear enough once you knew what to look for. They referred to the painting as the Italian retirement package and included details about its possibility that the stolen artwork I was able to identify.
I'm down.
Research. A lesser-known Caravaggio.
Watch out, there's another.
Small museum in Florence 8 years earlier. This was much bigger.
Run!
Than the
Yellow, run! No!
Finally seemed to understand the urgency of the situation.
Warzone defeat.
He said when he called me back, his voice tense with excitement. We've been looking for that piece for years. It could be our chance to catch him with solid evidence. I could hear him typing rapidly as we spoke, presumably alerting the team. The FBI began mobilizing, but they were still hours away from the
If you can add me.
We're expediting everything, Chen assured me. But these operations take time to coordinate.
You too can add me.
Meanwhile, Patricia had discovered the GPS tracker.
If you want, you can add me and join me in my streams. And you join in.
I could see from the tracking data that the boat was being moved from the community marina toward the south end of the lake, where private docks line the shore.
I'll add ya.
They were making their move early, probably spooked by something. Perhaps the community meeting where Jenny's confession had made Patricia nervous. I contacted Tom and told him what was happening. Despite Agent Chen's warnings, we decided to follow at a distance, to keep eyes on the situation until the FBI arrived. We took Tom's weathered pickup truck, parking it on a service road that overlooked the section of the shoreline where my boat's tracker showed us. Through binoculars, we could see a large man directing Patricia's lap as he piloted my boat toward a secluded cove where a black Mercedes van was waiting. The man matched the description of Rodriguez from the file Tom had shown me. Middle-aged, heavy-set, with slick-back hair and a confident posture of someone used to give orders. That's definitely him, Tom whispered, lowering his binoculars. Miguel Rodriguez.
You can't touch
He was a
them.
person of interest in at least 3 of my old cases, but we could never make anything stick, slippery as a needle. We watched as Rodriguez paced beside the van, checking his watch nervously.
Wait, let me quit. Should I yeah, I'll continue in public.
A thin rectangular package wrapped in cloth, presumably the painting. I called Agent Chen to update him on the location, and he promised they were en route, but still at least 30 minutes away. Do not engage, Mike. These people could be dangerous, he warned again, the sound of sirens faintly audible in the background of the call.
Let's see what I get.
Patricia approached the dock where my boat had just been moored. I realized we were about to lose our window of opportunity. Rodriguez looked skittish, ready to bolt at the first sign of trouble. That's when I remembered the remote access
I am
system.
not even in a match. I am in a broadcast.
Specialty IoT devices I had created.
Luna!
No.
Stop.
Electronic functions on the boat remotely. Originally designed
embarrassing him is the best part, you know.
Oh well, never mind. I'm in a lobby of 4.
Had its own cellular
Okay.
backup power supply.
Oh yeah, level 1. Ooh.
A feature I'd
Never found a level 1 much.
Myself with a dead battery miles from the shore. I pulled out my laptop.
I'm allergic to what you do.
The dashboard I designed myself.
I am as well.
With a few keystrokes, I could control everything from the navigation lights to the buildings. But what I needed now was a distraction, something to disrupt the transaction without putting anyone in danger or tipping them off to FBI involvement.
I'm allergic to
What are you doing? Tom asked, watching as my fingers flew across the keyboard. Creating a diversion, I replied, a plan forming in my mind. If we can hold them just long enough,
I'm in a random team right now.
catch them all red-handed, with both my boat and the stolen artwork. Agent Chin and I sat in his unmarked FBI vehicle, watching Patricia
Hey, what's up?
supervise her lackey piloting my boat. Rodriguez waited by his van, nervously
Oh, someone got the weed SMG.
middle of the lake rather than the agreed meeting point. She knows we're
The Mastercraft weed.
I just smiled. No,
I got some weed.
it doesn't know about all these.
I'm on stream right now.
Access my boat's custom.
God,
I said I got some weed.
I know.
Continuously, while all
Nice, nice.
stroke pattern.
Weeb.
Through my binoculars, I can see Patricia's
Weeb.
frantically trying
Okay,
to
I thought the other word. But anyways, I want Most Wanted because I love being hunted down.
I explained to Chin. I designed the system myself.
I'll get his cash and stuff.
Rodriguez immediately assumed it was a police
Say that.
operation. He jumped into his van and sped away.
I got Most Wanted literally off right here. I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna head for that.
Agents swarmed the van, finding documentation for the illegal boat sale and a stolen Renaissance painting worth $3
I'm going down.
along with several other artifacts on international watch lists.
I am going to be Most Wanted.
Brought the still glaring boat to shore. She ran toward her Mercedes, clutching a USB drive containing evidence. With another command on my laptop, I remotely logged her car.
Yep.
Another benefit of my IoT expertise.
Now I'm on the map.
Trapped until FBI agents surrounded her vehicle. The look on Patricia's face when agents approached with guns drawn was unbelievable.
I got a blue GC45.
Finally defeat. They recovered the USB drive containing falsified HOA documents, financial records of illegal sales.
Honestly, I just want to get plenty of cash this round.
They also found $50,000 cash in her purse. Rodriguez deposit for my boat in painting. As agents led Patricia away in handcuffs, she caught my eye. Her mask slipped completely, revealing not a confident bully, but a desperate.
Nah,
corner.
shotguns
You
suck.
have no idea what you've done, she hissed. This goes higher than you can imagine.
Is that a sniper?
Patricia desperately blamed everything on the HOA board, and Steven claimed she was just following protocols. I'm the victim here.
I'll come over there and grab that in a sec.
Provided agents with comprehensive evidence of Patricia's
Sniping's my specialty. I have my CG9.
At home later,
I got C9, and then now I need a sniper.
began negotiating with prosecutors, offering evidence against Patricia for leniency.
See,
Chen later told me they've been investigating Patricia's
What?
but never had enough evidence to find him. Your boat led us.
How dare you try to steal my car 98?
Has led us to one of the biggest art recovery operations.
You deserve to die for that.
That
Good night.
painting alone is worth millions, but the collection in his warehouse is valued at over 30 million. The aftermath was swift and satisfying.
Hey, can you drive me
Faced
somewhere?
Multiple charges: fraud, money laundering.
You drive me to another Most Wanted?
Rodriguez was taken into custody, awaiting extradition to Europe for armed theft. My
Take
boat
me
was
there.
returned immediately.
I'm entered.
It took hours of the safety of arms I carried. As I cleaned it the next day, removing Patricia's fingerprints from its glossy surface, I felt a profound sense of
Man, did someone just try to Simtex us?
organized, calm as interim president, committed to transparency and
Nice! Roadkill.
nullify all of Patricia's emergency regulations and create a system requiring multiple
Now I'm live streaming this too, so it's gonna be even more fun.
attorney lost his license to practice law, faced his own set of charges for conspiracy and document fraud.
Oh, there's two Crown players
James,
too, I think.
executive director, helping to implement new safeguards against
Hey.
abuse of power.
I'm gonna jump out.
Spoken up sooner,
You get me there?
Told me tearfully at the first post-Patricia HOA meeting.
I'm out.
I was so afraid of losing my job and not being able to support my family. I didn't realize
Let's hunt
how many
people down.
I assured her that coming forward when she did had made all the difference. Sometimes
They're
courage
dead.
isn't about being fearless from the beginning. It's about finding your voice when it matters most. As for me, I became something with
They took a bullet to the
I used
skull.
my technical skills to set up a community alert system to prevent
Oh, nice.
parents from using
Oh, wait, your name's Sniper Gang?
as a software engineer.
Didn't even notice that.
Had proven more valuable than
I am known as the Ink Demon most of the rounds I play.
Several neighbors approached me about installing similar systems in their homes, and I even received from security firms impressed
Me too.
by my improvised boat alarm system.
Get to the
6
safe
months
zone.
later, I took my boat out on a
I got a gas
peaceful
mask
Saturday
now.
afternoon, enjoying the peace and
Hey, wait.
quiet that finally
I wanna
returned
climb
to
out,
the
climb on the roof.
The water was
I wanna be on the roof. Take us to the Crown players.
I cut the engine in the middle of the lake, letting the boat drift gently as I popped open a cold beer, a simple pleasure that now felt like a profound victory. As I drifted near a small cove,
Okay, we need another crown.
It was Jamie, a new neighbor who had moved in after the Patricia scandal. She had purchased one of the homes that had
That's where there's a most wanted there.
A lovely lakefront property that had previously belonged to one of Patricia's shell companies. Jamie was in her mid-30s, a marine biologist who had moved to Tampa for a research position at the university. Nice boat, she called out as she...
We're hunting for all the kills we can get. And another most wanted. We're gonna have a lot of cash before in-game. But the cash is very useful when you get plenty.
Patricia was sentenced to 12 years in federal prison after
a custom CG5.
Her assets were seized to
UAV, be careful.
Including several former residents who had moved away after being targeted by her schemes. Rodriguez was extradited to Europe to face charges for art theft. Tom became the official HOA president, implementing numerous policies.
We left our other teammates behind.
Including a transparent financial system and strict limits on the board's power to impose penalties. One day I received an email from Agent Chen informing me that thanks to the evidence...
We are very sorry for leaving you guys behind.
...broken up the entire smuggling ring Rodriguez had been part of. They recovered over $30 million in stolen artwork and artifacts.
Hey, Sniper Gang, have you completed the event yet?
Museums across Europe held special exhibitions showcasing the recovered treasures, and I received a personal thank you note from the director of the Lawrence
the nail gun.
where the Caravaggio had been stolen from. In a strange twist of fate, I received a package from her.
Hey, if the dude doesn't survive the gulag, I'll revive him.
She had hidden from the
I don't.
The letter was unexpected. The jumble of remorse and self-justification revealed more about her than she knew. I never meant for things to go this far.
Honestly, I may add you after this.
One opportunity, then another.
You want to join the sniper trio?
The power became addictive. I passed the keys along to Linda.
Yeah, because I am a sniper in SMG, and my friend Super is a sniper too.
Tears in her eyes as she
Have you sniped someone out of the helicopter?
She wasn't always like this.
Welcome to the team.
Something in her broke. Money and control became...
All three of us have sniped someone out of the helicopter.
The worst villains in our lives are still human, shaped by their own...
I'm gonna grab this enemy intel for some cash.
So there you have it, my friends. Sometimes justice takes time, but it
and then we can see the next gas zone.
Patricia is now enjoying an extended stay in federal prison.
With this flag, we can see the next, if we claim it, we can see the next gas zone.
It turns out there's a lesson behind every Karen, and mine was, never underestimate a software engineer with too much free time and a boat to reclaim. If you like this story, hit like, subscribe, and share it with anyone dealing with a Karen in their life. And remember, sometimes the sweetest victory isn't when you get eaten.
I know you're in here. I saw you enter. Oh, through the door! Double kill, don't you say?
One of those heavy, wet blankets.
Another dead.
Everything into a hallmark movie until you realize your driveway is buried under a small glacier.
Triple.
6 a.m. and I had my thermos of coffee in one hand and the Snowblower handle in the other.
That's 3 people killed.
Icy powder into the early morning gloom.
They all 3 tried rushing me. I sniped one through the door.
I was one of the first people out every snowstorm. Clearing not
because I used whatever those little flying things are.
Out of habit, and maybe because my parents raised me right, I'd always go just a bit further.
I need to find out the next oh wait, there's someone waiting.
I wasn't looking for a trophy.
You wanna grab that?
A thank you card or a
I got someone nearby. I need to find out what my next thing is.
And her mailbox is a slippery lawsuit waiting to happen if it's not shoveled. I thought, what's the harm in doing something good? Karen, for context, is the self-appointed queen of our HOA. Not elected, not requested. Just emerged from the shadows one day holding a clipboard and a terrifying familiarity.
Found a car, you want to come with?
She's the type who uses phrases like, as per the communicator.
Someone tried to nuke you.
And once fined a guy $25 for hanging a wind chime that violated the automotive security clause.
Who dares try to shoot the demon? Crap. And you're dead. Never, ever try to kill me. Another? PPSH, there we go, that's a good one.
When I noticed a familiar silhouette across the street. Karen, in a fleece bathrobe that looked like it had never known warmth, holding a phone.
Found the other two?
At first, I thought she was just
I'm gonna go pick you all up.
HOA infraction victim. She had a digital library full of those. Neighbors caught watering lawns on the wrong day. Someone using a plastic chair on their porch. Unauthorized outdoor furniture. You name it. But then I saw her lips moving fast. Her eyes
Green
wild
snapped
with
into
outrage.
action, yellow.
And the way she was
Green.
holding that phone.
You're the final person.
TikTok brand. That was a 911 call. I killed the engine of the snowblower just in time to hear. Yes, he's using some kind of machine. Loud, aggressive. I think it's gas powered.
No, I am not the best driver.
My home. My jaw nearly hit the icy sidewalk. She was calling the police.
Snipe him!
For snowblowing on her sidewalk.
Oh, I'll just hit him with the car.
Faith, her breath fogged up in disbelief. Karen, I shouted over the line of melting snow. I'm clearing your path. You're welcome. She just shot me a look back in her neck. You have no right, she screamed, jabbing a bony finger toward the ground. That's my property.
How are you still in the car like that?
In unregistered machinery next to my home. You're making threats. Threats with a
Okay, I need to go for this most wanted.
looked around for hidden cameras. This had to be a prank, right? But then
I'm gonna come most wanted again, okay? So we can get a 150% bonus.
CSI.
Look at our cash!
Blue lights bounced off the snow as officers stepped out. As Ginger looked at screamed, not again. One of them, Officer Delaney, had been here before. Once to break up a dispute over mailboxes.
Oh, wait.
And another time to investigate an unapproved garden mill. He approached
There's a dude
the
running.
other side. Sir, he began, barely masking his exhaustion. We got a call about a potential threat involving snow removal equipment. Before I could answer, Karen passed. He was aiming it toward my living room window.
He just got fried alive with a sniper.
Sure. It's a gas-powered weapon of winter destruction. That sidewalk is adjacent to my living space. He could have damaged my hedges. I blinked.
We're going for heads.
Delaney said, rubbing the bridge of his nose. He's using a snowblower during a snowstorm. Karen wasn't backing down. It's the principle, she snapped. He did not request permission to set foot on the easement near my home. That's a violation of HOA Article 13B.
Armor.
I turned to the second officer, a younger guy.
Came out in the
clearly
force.
trying not to laugh. You guys want coffee? Ask. Or maybe a snowball.
Two people on me. My armor's gone.
If that helps settle their name. To my surprise, the older cop chuckled. Not necessary, sir. Let's just all take a breath. Karen, meanwhile, was already storming back toward her porch.
They're after me.
Still on the phone. Now with some
Oh, babe.
HOA board.
Down
She
one.
slipped
Where?
once on her unshoveled
She
floor,
won.
a conversation.
Gives me crack in my armor.
I will be filing a full report.
I got him.
You'll be hearing from your compliance.
Okay, I got fresh
The
armor.
younger officer leaned in.
Man, you are good when I need ya.
I nodded. She once threatened to sue a teenager for chalk drawings. Said it was graffiti with intent to diminish property values.
It's another most wanted deeper in zone. I'm trying to mark.
Cops left. I finished the sidewalk. Took my snowblower back into the garage and made hot chocolate because, frankly, I'd earned it. But I underestimated Karen's talent for escalation. Within 2 hours, I got an official HOA warning taped to my front door.
Welcome in, Echo. I'm gonna pick you up, sniper.
Caps, unauthorized snow management on adjacent property. Subject TO review. And the kicker, $50 fine for clearing her sidewalk. I laughed at first, but something about the wording bugged me.
Don't worry, there's like another most wanted right here.
This wasn't a neighborly misunderstanding.
Fine.
anymore. It was a power play. Karen wasn't just an
There it is.
She was laying the groundwork for something bigger. And I had a feeling this was only the opening move.
I am going for most wanted.
What I didn't realize at the time was just how deep she was willing to go. And just how much she had to hide beneath her perfectly shoveled exterior. For days after the snowblower incident, I got the email that made my coffee shoot out of my nose. Subject line.
Crack.
Formal notice of HOA compliance violation. Urgent review required. It was formatted like it came straight from a court clerk. Bold headers, legalese sprinkled in like confetti, and enough passive-aggressive quotation marks to make a high school drama teacher jealous. According to this letter,
No!
had allegedly violated Article 17C, Section 4A of our HOA's seasonal equipment protocols. Never mind that.
Dude, so I think there's a teammate coming behind me. No, sniper gang!
Mechanized snow dispersion equipment beyond individual factories. I stared at the screen.
Okay.
Karen had actually filed
My specialty of a weapon.
I emailed back, politely asking for a copy of the specific bylaw I'd allegedly broken. No reply. Instead, I received a follow-up letter from someone named Gerald Tinsworth, the HOA's compliance oversight officer, which I later learned was a public hearing who lobbied for just 2 months prior. Gerald's email had been...
You killed my pistol!
...monitor energy. He explained that while Article 17C wasn't officially ratified, it had been proposed during last season's subcommittee review. In his words,
don't worry, I'm back alive.
Understood to reflect the community's shared standards.
Sniper gang, if you don't survive, I'll have a most wanted just in case.
Karen made it up, and Gerald was her yes man. I decided to attend the next HOA board meeting, which was scheduled for Thursday night at the local library. It was the kind of event you expect.
I got a fresh sniper too already.
Possibly involving stale coffee and a PowerPoint presentation with Comic Sans headers. What I walked into, though, was more like a suburban tribunal. Karen sat at the head of the table, flanked by 3 other board members who looked like they regretted every decision that brought them there.
Oh, epic tier, and then a most wanted.
Property line violations. The snowblower precedent. I wish I
you know I've got most wanted again.
Laser pointer graphics. Clicking to the first slide. An aerial map of our block is drawn over my driveway like a military invasion route. What we are witnessing, she said, is a pattern of escalating violence.
Killed someone.
Which is masked as
I run out of the building, dude just waiting for me.
It's snow removal, not escalation. Karen ignored her. She clicked to the next slide. A photo of me.
Most wanted won't last long again.
Looking like I was trying to launch an attack.
Oh, gay AR.
Observe the angle of trajectory, Karen said, highlighting my snow streak. Directly aimed at my home's.
You're taking names.
I raised my hand. I was clearing your sidewalk as a favor.
Oh,
because it was
SMG.
buried and slippery.
I'm just taking the SMGs from the bodies. An upgrade.
It's irrelevant, she said coldly. We must
And that's the most wanted done.
communal order. That's when Gerald chimed in.
There's no more most wanted.
Was on trial. Now, let's not jump to punitive measures.
How much is our bonuses max?
Caution and a brief period of probation. Say no sidewalk clearing for 6 weeks. A murmur rippled through the crowd, half confusion.
Oh wait, let me grab something.
I looked to the other board members. Janet, who ran the bake sale. Rob, who once power washed me on pension as a bird. And Priya, a quiet accountant who looked like she'd
I'm not buying.
sold. Priya actually leaned over her mic and asked,
Wait,
"Can
hold
someone
on. I think
explain
I
why
can do
we're
this.
punishing someone for removing snow?"
Cool.
Karen
no.
bounced. Because today it's snow, tomorrow it's leaf blowers, then lawn mowers.
There's no window. There's no window.
Without regulation, we invite chaos. That's when I realized something crucial. Karen didn't care about snow. She cared about control. This wasn't about sidewalk etiquette, it was about power. And what's more powerful than turning a neighborhood act of kindness into a federal case of turf war? Then, just when I thought I'd hit peak absurdity, the twist came. A woman I'd never seen before raised her hand. I'm Suzanne.
You gay little rats!
New here. Just moved in 3 weeks ago.
They literally spam me down like that.
Welcome to the community, she said, with the forced smile of someone being held hostage by etiquette. Suzanne continued,
Blue,
just wondering.
green, we need you to revive us.
Karen, who used a leaf blower on my patio.
Green, you have the cash. Come on, stop hiding.
Because I have a Ring camera.
We need the whole team back.
You know, for security. and it definitely caught someone in a leopard print robe leaf-blowing my welcome bag. Was that, authorized?
And by the whole team back then, we can all work together.
That was neighborly assistance, she managed to sputter.
Or it might be booby-trapped. I know that.
Created a slipping hazard. The hypocrisy practically steamrolled. Rob dropped his pen and said, "Wait, so you can use machinery on someone else's property?
Why would you rush?
That's I was protecting communal aesthetics. Janet leaned back.
Well, at least we did good.
Communal aesthetics, my friend.
Okay, add me.
I like 22.
The board motioned to table the discussion pending further bylaw clarification, which was HOA speak for, "This is nonsense, and we're done."
It's El Kingdom
Dramatic closing.
Okay.
Mark my words. Unregulated snow behavior is a slippery slope. I raised an eyebrow. Pun intended? She didn't answer. The meeting ended in a flurry of eye rolls and sideways glances. Gerald offered me a very awkward fist bump in the parking lot, which I declined with a polite nod. Suzanne gave me her number in case Karen tried anything else. And Karen? She stormed off in a huff, her fur-lined boots squeaking angrily on the tile. But here's where it got truly weird. Later that night, I got a text from Janet. It was a photo, blurry but unmistakable. Karen standing in her driveway, holding her own snowblower, using it on Suzanne's sidewalk. Oh, we were just getting started. The next morning, still buzzing from the HOA showdown, I found a fresh layer of snow coating the neighborhood like powdered sugar on a stale donut. I grabbed my coffee, peeked out the window, and nearly spit it all over my blinds. There she was, Karen, decked out in full winter tactical gear. Fluffy earmuffs, bedazzled parka, and her leopard print robe billowing underneath like she was royalty surveying her frozen kingdom. But the piece de resistance? She was wielding a snowblower, a massive, clearly gas-powered beast that looked like it had been forged in the depths of a Canadian Home Depot. And she wasn't just clearing her sidewalk. Oh no, she was on Suzanne's side, making neat, aggressive passes that sprayed snow perfectly onto the curb. It was precision work. I snapped a photo, then a video, then another, because if I was going down for a phantom violation of seasonal equipment protocols, then so was her royal hypocrite. And the best part, she had no clue anyone was watching, until Suzanne stepped outside. "What the hell?" Suzanne called, half amused, half baffled. Karen jumped like she'd been tasered. "Oh, good morning, Suzanne," she chirped, tone way too cheerful. "I noticed your walkway was a bit hazardous. I figured I'd lend a hand." Suzanne stared at her. "Didn't you just try to get someone fined for doing exactly this?" Karen didn't miss a beat. "Totally different scenario," she said, now carefully avoiding eye contact. "Yours had a more precarious incline. It presented a, municipal liability." Suzanne blinked. "What does that even mean?" And that's when I stepped out, coffee in hand, phone raised like I was holding a Pulitzer in the making. "Hey, Karen," I called, barely suppressing a grin. "Should I call the HOA, or are we just making up the rules as we go today?" Her eyes narrowed like she was trying to shoot ice beams from her corneas. "This is being done under emergency exception protocol," she snapped. "Clause 9D. Suzanne looked at me. "Is that real?" I shrugged. "If it is, it probably lives in the same fairy tale as Clause 17C. At that point, Karen turned off the snowblower, dramatically, of course, and stormed back toward her driveway. "You people are so ungrateful," she muttered, arms flailing. "First you complain when I don't do anything, then you complain when I do." "No," Suzanne said, stepping forward. "We complain when you make up rules to control people, then break them yourself like a Disney villain with a shovel." But it didn't end there, because later that afternoon, Suzanne posted the ring footage on the neighborhood Facebook group with the caption, "When your HOA queen bans snowblowers but moonlights as a winter vigilante. Snowflake, hashtag Karen Chronicles." The next morning, still buzzing from the HOA showdown, I found a fresh layer of snow coating the neighborhood like powdered sugar on a stale donut. I grabbed my coffee, peeked out the window, and nearly spit it all over my blinds. There she was, Karen, decked out in full winter tactical gear. Fluffy earmuffs, bedazzled parka, and her leopard print robe billowing underneath like she was royalty surveying her frozen kingdom. But the piece de resistance? She was wielding a snoutblower, a massive, clearly gas-powered beast that looked like it had been forged in the depths of a Canadian Home Depot. And she wasn't just clearing her sidewalk. Oh no, she was on Suzanne's side, making neat, aggressive passes that sprayed snow perfectly onto the curb. It was precision work. I snapped a photo, then a video, then another, because if I was going down for a phantom violation of seasonal equipment protocols, then so was her royal hypocrite. And the best part? She had no clue anyone was watching, until Suzanne stepped outside. What the hell? Suzanne called, half amused, half baffled. Karen jumped like she'd been tasered. Oh, good morning, Suzanne, she chirped, tone way too cheerful. I noticed your walkway was a bit hazardous. I figured I'd lend a hand. Suzanne stared at her. Didn't you just try to get someone fined for doing exactly this? Karen didn't miss a beat. Totally different scenario, she said, now carefully avoiding eye contact. Yours had a more precarious incline. It presented a municipal liability. Suzanne blinked. What does that even mean? And that's when I stepped out, coffee in hand, phone raised like I was holding a Pulitzer in the making. Hey Karen, I called, barely suppressing a grin. Should I call the HOA? Or are we just making up the rules as we go today? Her eyes narrowed like she was trying to shoot ice beams from her corneas. This is being done under emergency exception protocol, she snapped. Clause 9D. Suzanne looked at me. Is that real? I shrugged. If it is, it probably lives in the same fairy tale as Clause 17C. At that point, Karen turned off the snowblower, dramatically, of course, and stormed back toward her driveway. You people are so ungrateful, she muttered, arms flailing. First you complain when I don't do anything, then you complain when I do. No, Suzanne said, stepping forward. We complain when you make up rules to control people, then break them yourself like a Disney villain with a shovel. But it didn't end there, because later that afternoon, Suzanne posted the ring footage on the neighborhood Facebook group with the caption, when your HOA queen bans snowblowers but moonlights as a winter vigilante. Faced with tears of joy snowflake, hashtag Karen Chronicles. 3 days after the board temporarily suspended Karen's authority, which felt like saying Voldemort was on vacation, things went eerily quiet. No HOA,
the zombies,
no Facebook
multiplayer stuff.
Just peaceful, snow-covered silence. I should have known that calm was just the eye of her hurricane, because the next morning, I woke up to find her old gray Nissan Murano parked across the bottom of my driveway. Not in her driveway, not even close to her mailbox. Just perfectly positioned so that my car couldn't go anywhere unless I played bumper cars. It was so perfectly aligned, it looked intentional, like a parking job by a petty chess master. At first, I thought maybe she had a visitor. Maybe an Amazon driver got confused. Maybe she slipped on ice and just happened to land in the most obstructive spot possible. But then I saw it, her leopard print scarf wrapped around the gear shifter. This wasn't a mistake. This was a message. And judging by the slight smile I caught from the window across the street, she was watching. Watching and waiting for me to snap, take the bait, make a scene. Oh, but not today, Karen. I pulled out my phone, snapped pictures from every angle, and logged the timestamp. Then I called the non-emergency police line, not 911, because unlike some people, I wasn't going to pretend a snowblower was a weapon of mass destruction. 20 minutes later, Officer Delaney returned to the scene. Now so familiar with our block, he might as well have been paying rent. He gave the car one look and let out a long, weary sigh. What is it this time? He asked. Weaponized parking, I said dryly. He chuckled. She really doesn't quit, huh? He walked over and knocked on her door. No answer. Knocked again. Still nothing. Finally, he radioed in and rang. It was registered to Karen's dead husband. meaning her registration hadn't been updated before the HOA even formed. Delaney raised an eyebrow. You know, technically, that's a violation of city ordinance. I blinked. Wait, you mean it's illegal? Technically, yeah. It's unlawful obstruction and expired registration. Want me to write her up? I smirked. Please, I insist. As he started writing the ticket, Karen finally emerged, wearing a headscarf, dark sunglasses, and an oversized coat, like she was trying to blend into witness protection. Oh, officer, is there a problem? She asked sweetly, as if she hadn't just turned my driveway into a hostage situation. Afraid so, Delaney replied. This car's blocking a private residence, and your plates are registered to a deceased individual. That's a double violation. Her fake gasp was Oscar-worthy. Oh my, I must have slipped on the ice this morning. I didn't realize I'd parked wrong. You didn't slip, I said, pointing to my security camera. Your reverse lights were on for 12 full seconds. You adjusted twice. Her expression hardened. Are you spying on me? No, I replied cheerfully.
The app is only for 13-year-olds, not
property. You know, like the bylaws say. Delaney issued the ticket, and just for fun, told her the vehicle had to be moved within the hour or it'd be towed. Karen muttered something about harassment and masculine insecurity before storming back into her house. But it was what she did next that really escalated the madness. About 20 minutes later, I heard a weird scraping sound, like metal dragging against pavement. I peeked outside to find Karen shoveling snow onto my driveway. Not in front of it, onto it. She was rerouting snow from the curb into a little heap right where I had just cleared. Every shovel toss was theatrical, like she was in a snow-themed interpretive dance competition. I grabbed my phone again and recorded the whole performance. Then Suzanne appeared on her porch, sipping coffee like it was reality TV night. You know, she called out, if we wait 5 more minutes, I bet she starts building a snow fort. Karen looked up. I'm returning displaced snow to its original location, she said. Your friend here blew it onto my curb. I'm simply restoring a balance. I raised an eyebrow, like Thanos, but with a shovel? She didn't answer. By noon, the post about it hit Facebook. Karen strikes again. Driveway blocking, snow flinging, and expired plates. Is there an HOA record for most winter-based violations in a week? Within an hour, the post had 87 reactions, 42 comments, and someone had dubbed her the Ice Queen of Suburbia. But then the story took an unexpected turn, because later that afternoon, an officer from the city permit department knocked on my door. Hi, he said. We got an anonymous tip claiming you were operating commercial snow removal without a license. I blinked. You mean the Snowblower? He nodded. Yeah, someone reported you clearing more than one property with gas-powered equipment. That technically requires a permit if you're doing it for hire. I laughed. It was free. I was helping neighbors. I didn't get paid a cent. He shrugged. No problem then. Just needed to confirm. But the implication was clear. Karen had called in a city violation. After getting ticketed herself, she tried to escalate by turning this into a commercial zoning complaint. It was petty on a whole new level. Fortunately, the permit guy left without issue, but not before saying, honestly, whoever reported this must be trying really hard to find something wrong. I handed him a hot cocoa for the road, the cherry on top, the HOA's internal communications. Yes, those juicy emails between board members leaked that afternoon. Someone, Rob, Priya, forwarded screenshots to a small group of residents. In them, Karen had sent Gerald a message with the subject line, Operation Snowfall, neutralizing the scofflaw, and inside, a bullet point list of ways to regain neighborhood control, including driveway inconvenience strategy, report to city permit enforcement, flood complaint to local noise ordinance board. It was official. She was waging war, but with every petty attack, she was building her own downfall. Because in trying so hard to trap me, she'd left a digital trail even a snowstorm couldn't cover. After Karen's latest stunt, Weaponizing city permit enforcement over a snowblower. I realized I needed to start documenting everything. Every passive-aggressive note, every accidental driveway block, every eyebrow-raising HOA notice. So I did what any modern-day suburbanite under siege would do. I built a folder. Not just a digital one, but a real one. Tabbed, color-coded, and labeled Karen Gate. Suzanne called it aggressively organized, but I didn't care, because the more I gathered, the more it became clear this wasn't just one woman on a power trip. This was a coordinated campaign of control with breadcrumbs leading somewhere darker. It started with the snowblower fine, an HOA bylaw that didn't exist. That was red flag number one. But then came the driveway blocking ticket, followed by the ring camera footage Karen tried to deny, and of course the now infamous Operation Snowfall email. And somewhere between
I didn't still expect you to pull up my stream, actually.
Ridiculous accusations. Something weird caught my eye. Several of the bylaws Karen cited didn't match the official HOA rulebook. Not revised versions. Not interpretations. They were
I'll check some stuff out before I get started.
I double-checked the official documents stored on the HOA's web portal, last updated in 2018, and compared them to the violations Karen had been citing over the past year. That's when it hit me. She'd been issuing citations based on fake amendments, addendums that were never approved by the board, policies that never passed a vote, and yet they were typed up in the same format on the same HOA letterhead, signed off by Court herself. Not the HOA president, not the secretary, just Karen. So I brought it to Rob, the HOA's resident barbecue dad and secret rulebook nerd. Hey, I said, flipping through my tabs, did we ever vote on Article 17C? He frowned. That doesn't exist. I grinned. Karen's been citing it in violation letters. His eyebrows shot up. That can't be right. I showed him the documents, complete with fabricated clauses about mechanized seasonal displacement and easement boundary restoration protocol. His face darkened. These look legit, but we've never approved these. Hell, I've never seen them. He called Priya. She confirmed it. Then Janet. Same response. We realized with growing horror that Karen had created an entire shadow bylaw system, complete with headers, formatting, even fake meeting minutes to support her citations. She'd been running an off-book HOA out of her living room. And then came the kicker. The signature line on every fake document said K. Alder Interim Compliance Chair. The title didn't exist, but when we searched HOA emails, we found something even better. Karen had been signing off fines to neighbors and collecting personal checks, not to the HOA account, to her own P.O. box. I was stunned. Suzanne was speechless. Rob nearly choked on his Gatorade.
I'm right now on
Has she
Warzone.
been pocketing fines? I nodded slowly.
I'm on
Not just
Warzone right now.
snow-related. There are letters here for leaf
Enemies are
pile
dropping into
violations,
the area.
bird feeder placement, lawn color inconsistencies,
over.
and holiday
Stand by
light
for
wattage
deployment to the
overages.
war zone.
In total, we found 27 letters, each one citing a fake bylaw and requesting payment via mail check. And here's the damning part, 8 of them made clear. She raked in over $1,400 in native funds. That changed everything. What started as HOA pettiness had now morphed into we had the emails, the fake documents, the check scans from neighbors who, thankfully, kept receipts. And just when we thought it couldn't get worse, Priya unearthed something else. Karen had altered minutes from 2 previous HOA meetings, removing parts of votes and rewriting outcomes. One meeting where the board voted against expanding HOA surveillance powers, Karen's version said it passed unanimously. Another where the group refused a motion to ban certain fence colors. In Karen's minutes, the ban had been ratified with support. We were no longer talking about power tripping. This was coordinated deception and documentation.
Time to be most
It
wanted.
hit us like a snowball to the face. Karen wasn't just annoying. She was possibly criminally liable. The next HOA meeting was about to be biblical. We gathered everything into a dossier labeled Unauthorized Governance Financial Misappropriation Alder File. Rob, channeling his inner legal eagle, contacted the HOA's legal consultant, a retiree named Walt who mostly dealt with sidewalk insurance clauses, but still, Walt took one look at the fake bylaws and whistled. Oh boy, this is some next-level HOA forgery. That's not a citation offense. That's felony-level funny business. Karen, of course, had no clue any of this was happening. She was too busy posting Facebook statuses about corruption from within and sharing articles about HOA reform as if she was some kind of martyr. She even put up a yard sign that read, "I stand to order" in Comic Sans. Suzanne drove by, took a photo, and said, "We should get her a matching cape." But the real revenge was coming, because the next meeting wouldn't just be about rules. It would be about accountability, about fraud, about the self-declared queen of snow control being dethroned. Not with yelling, not with snowballs, but with cold, hard receipts. The next HOA meeting was standing room only, which, to be fair, had never happened before. Usually, these gatherings drew maybe 6 people, 2 of whom were just there for the free cookies. But this time, we packed the community rec center like it was a Taylor Swift album drop. Folding chairs scraped across the linoleum as neighbors filed in, some holding their Karen Gate packets like they were marching into triumph. I saw retirees, parents with strollers, even a few teenagers holding signs that read, "Justice for sidewalks," and "Free the Snout Power." Karen arrived fashionably late, naturally. She stepped through the door like she owned the building, wearing a fur-lined vest and oversized sunglasses, flanked by Gerald, still hopelessly loyal, and a visibly uncomfortable local handyman she'd hired as security. I'm not making that up. He had a laminated badge that said Neighborhood Compliance Enforcer, and I swear it was duct taped to his head. Karen took her place at the table, slid her full leather binder in front of her, and tapped the mic. "Let's begin with order," she said. "We've seen a recent outbreak of misinformation and slander directed at board leadership." She glared at me like I was the neighborhood's Julian Assange. But rest assured, I've come prepared to address the chaos. Oh, she had no idea what was coming. Rob stood first, calm and collected. "Before we get to your statements, Karen, the community has a few questions." Karen raised an eyebrow. "This isn't a QA session." Priya leaned in. "It is now." Suzanne stood next, holding up the thickest tab in the dossier. "This," she announced, "is a list of violations Karen issued over the past year based on non-existent HOA bylaws." Gasps rippled across the room. Karen froze. "That's a baseless accusation," she snapped. But Rob walked to the front, flipping through the printouts like a substitute teacher
I know you're in here.
who wasn't afraid of the rowdy kids. "Here's Article 17C," he said, cited by Karen in a fine to 4 different residents. "It doesn't exist in the official rulebook. We checked." He flipped the page. "Here's the fake meeting minutes where the board supposedly approved a surveillance expansion. We didn't. We have the real transcript right here." Another page turn. "And this one's my favorite. A fine for excessive wind chime oscillation." Karen's voice quivered. "The bylaws evolve. I was working off preliminary drafts." Suzanne jumped in. "Oh, because this draft right here has your signature and a P.O. box where people mail checks. Checks that were cashed into a personal bank account, not the HOA fund." Now the room was buzzing. A woman from across the aisle, Maria, I think, stood up holding a copy of her check. "You told me I was in violation for putting up a garden gnome after Easter," she said, her voice rising. "You fined me $75 and said if I didn't pay, I'd lose voting privileges." A man next to her chimed in. "She told me my bird bag violated avian neutrality. I thought it was a real thing." Karen's poker face was crumbling faster than an old snowman in July. But then she did what power-hungry people always do when caught red-handed. She doubled down. "I did what no one else had the courage to do," she barked. "I brought order. I maintained standards. You think this neighborhood runs
Beam
itself?
down like that.
Without me, we'd have trampolines in front yards and mailboxes shaped like dolphins. Sounds kinda nice," someone mumbled from the back. Karen's voice rose to a shrill crescendo. "I safeguarded this community. If I had to get creative with the rules to make it beautiful, then yes, I did what was necessary." It was Gerald's turn to speak, reluctantly. Karen, he said quietly, you forged official documents. That's not creative. That's potentially criminal. You could hear a pin drop. That's when Walt, the HOA's legal consultant, stepped forward. I reviewed the documents and the check trail.
Bruh, how?
Includes fraudulent fines, misuse of position, and unauthorized amendments.
Got bolt in some of the
These
shots.
are serious issues. This isn't just a board matter anymore. It's grounds for removal and potential referral to local authorities. Karen stood, her chair screeching like a horror movie soundtrack. You can't vote me out. She is. I'm the backbone
I will
of this
die
neighborhood.
trying.
Suzanne calmly.
And I got my favorite gun.
Actually, per our bylaws, the real ones, a board member may be removed by a 2/3 majority in an emergency session. She looked around the room. All in favor of Karen Alder's removal from the HOA board. Effective immediately, hands went up. Furious, unanimous. Even Gerald raised his reluctantly. Karen looked around, eyes wide, breath short. You're making.
I ran up and smacked the poor dude's face with a pistol.
You'll regret this. Rob responded. I think we'll sleep really well tonight, actually. Priya added, you're welcome to stay in the community as a neighbor, but you're done wielding fake power. Suzanne grinned. Might want to retire the Snowblower too. And just like that, the ice cream was dethroned. She stormed out of the building, knocking over a folding chair and muttering something about taking this to the state HOA council, which I'm 99% sure doesn't exist. But the neighborhood?
Still my most wanted?
People clapped. Someone popped open a thermos of cider. Suzanne raised a snow shovel like a championship trophy and yelled, let's hear it for snow clearing freedom. That night, the Facebook group changed its name from Maple Grove HOA Watch to the Shovel Resistance. Karen's name was removed from the board roster. Her backyard compliance shed empty the next morning. Her signs were gone. Her power evaporated like steam off a hot driveway. And as I sipped my cocoa on the porch and watched a group of neighbors snowblow each other's sidewalks, without a single citation in sight, I realized we hadn't just removed a board member. We'd taken back our community. The day after the vote, the neighborhood felt like a snow globe someone had finally stopped shaking. Peaceful. Still, no flyers mysteriously appearing in mailboxes. No HOA memos threatening decorative overreach because someone put up a pink flamingo. Just a light snow, a few distant snowblowers, and for once, no sense of surveillance. But beneath that calm was a simmering storm of consequences building for Karen. Because while we celebrated her removal from the HOA board, the wheels of real-world accountability had started turning heads. First came the refund request. Once word got out that Karen had been issuing fake fines and cashing checks to her own P.O. box, neighbors mobilized like suburban Avengers. One by one, people started posting on the community Facebook page. $50 for a mailbox angle discrepancy. I want it back. She fined me $100 for painting my shutters non-HOA beige. Turns out that wasn't even a real rule. I want interest. She charged me twice for Halloween lights, extending past November 5th. Within 48 hours, Suzanne had created a shared Google Doc called Karen Refund Tracker. It had names, dates, fake violations, check amounts, and screenshots to match. Total tally? Just over $1,800. Someone joked we should send her a Venmo request. Someone else said we should send a process server. And then, someone did. 3 days later, a black SUV with official city plates pulled up to Karen's house. Out stepped a man in a trench coat, a clipboard under one arm and a badge on his belt. Office of Local Governance Civic Compliance. Walt, the HOA consultant, had referred our findings to the city's fraud department. Turns out, forging HOA documents and collecting money under false pretenses, that's not just shady, it's possibly criminal. The city official knocked once. Karen entered with the usual, unbothered but totally candid posture. Housecoat, sunglasses.
You have a buy station like usual.
Sensing the drama.
All people know how to do is camp.
For porches like meerkats. I leaned against my shovel. Suzanne made popcorn. We didn't hear the full conversation, but we definitely saw Karen pointing. waving her arms, and finally slamming the door. The official stayed another 20 minutes, snapping pictures of her property and writing notes. Then, without a word, he left. But the next day, Karen received an official notice of inquiry from the city. Suzanne got a copy. Don't ask how.
Camper.
It cited possible violations of local fraud statutes, misuse of HOA status for personal gain, unauthorized solicitation of funds under civic authority. Basically, they were investigating Karen.
Why does it always have to happen to me?
Public entity. Meanwhile, more neighbors came forward. A single mom down the street said Karen threatened to report her property to Child Services if she didn't take down the tire swing. An elderly veteran revealed Karen had yelled at him for flying the U.S. flag on a pole above regulation height. None of this had made it into prior meetings. People were too scared or just too fed up to deal with it.
I'm chilling in the front room like usual.
The spell was broken. Testimonies flowed like hot cocoa.
Yeah, I got killed by another camper.
And then came the mail scam. Rob, always the meticulous rule watcher, pointed
Why?
out that using a P.O. box for financial transactions connected to an HOA, especially without being treasurer, was deeply suspect.
Yeah.
He flagged it to the post office.
You know the max percent for the bonus?
A federal postal investigator. You know it's serious when they wear that Navy windbreaker. Came to
It's
check on the box
150%.
Karen had been using. Turns out
I always get
she
it.
opened it under the name Maple Grove Civic Fund,
Done.
which sounds official.
Found some that is a sniper like us.
That meant any check deposited under that name was done with false.
He's known as Sniper
The
Gang.
word mail fraud got tossed around, and that's federal. By this point, Karen
Found him in a random match.
Curtains drawn. No more morning jogs.
Dropped
No more
20
Twitter
kills.
postings. Her Facebook profile vanished.
I only got 10 because I was over there running for it.
Removed from her lawn and
You know what I run for.
Rumors swirled that she was consulting legal counsel.
By now.
Rob said he saw her.
It's what you usually do, most wanted.
She once caught her trying to dig something.
I keep on getting around 23,000 or 30,000 cash.
Poetic moment came during the neighborhood's annual winter yard walk. This year,
Doesn't last long, I'll tell you that.
the committee created a new award. Most creative interpretation.
So, if you do get on, do you want to try and do a Zombies Easter egg with the nail gun first?
Tiny snowblower inside and a plaque that read, "To Karen, who blew the rules farther
So
than
we
any of us expected. We left it on her
See what I can do.
She never came out to get it. By the end of the week, the refund tracker reached its final total.
I'm gonna go and get me a loadout set up for the nail gun.
The HOA voted to offer full reimbursement
So,
using Karen's personal bond, which she'd signed when she lobbied
you
for emergency enforcement
yeah,
powers
the nail gun,
last
not the
summer.
knife.
Her own power grab now funding the fallout of her empire. And while no official charges had been filed yet, the neighborhood had one phrase they started saying every
Oh, it's just kills. We can just get kills with it. We don't have the headshot either.
But got buried in her own paperwork. The snow had most.
We don't gotta get headshot kills.
I was out in the front yard one afternoon, clearing the last stubborn patch of slush when my neighbor Gary waved me over. Gary's a retired contractor, the kind of guy who sees a cracked brick and starts measuring your entire house out of half.
I'm on.
Hey, he said, leaning on his
I got the
rake.
brand
"You
new
got a
nail
minute?"
gun. Here, wait, I could have put,
Peeking out
see.
from Karen's
What could I
backyard.
put on him?
I raised an eyebrow. If it's another HOA flyer,
I don't want Brainy. I'm gonna put Fretman because I like him talking instead of Brainy.
weirder. He led me to the edge
Put like
of his fence.
a little three-head skull.
And pointed through the slats. There, barely visible
Do
from
that
the
one.
melting snowbank, was the edge of what
I'm gonna
looked
do
like a
one of my
large plastic
specialized
container. Not a
camos.
storage bin, not a trash
I'm gonna do
can.
my graveyard.
Sealed, gray contractor grade tote with padlocks on both ends, half buried in the snow behind her shed. Been there since before the first snow, Gary whispered. I figured it was yard junk, but I got curious when I saw her out here at night last week.
Are you doing Warzone first?
We stood in silence for a beat. She was digging? Asked. He nodded, wearing one of those
Okay.
headlamps, like she was in
Okay.
a coal mine.
I'm right now getting stuff set up for the brand new
And she
nail
said she was
gun.
preparing the
Don't got no
soil for
profit
spring
share. I got
irrigation protocols.
2 fire
That's the
cells,
most
4
Karen sentence
crate
I've ever
power,
heard. We
but I
called
won't be
Suzanne,
needing a crate.
because of course we did. She
Oh yeah,
showed
I
up
got
with
raindrops
her
as well.
Within minutes, we had aerial footage of the container. Suzanne zoomed in.
I'm gonna do dead drop so we can get a lot more items.
Kind of storage you use when you don't want something fast.
If we go want to farm salvage.
You guys doing something else? He asked, opening the clipboard.
At least we don't gotta get criticals with the nail
We're
gun.
just watching Karen bury evidence. At this point,
Is that the good
we
part?
don't touch anything. But we did want
So for camos, we just gotta kill them with it. No, you don't even need a headshot.
She asked to speak to code enforcement about a possible hazardous.
I got my nail gun equipped. I got it last night, but I haven't used it, so I don't know what it's gonna do.
She refused. Said it was private garden equipment protected.
Have you tested it out yet?
Allowances, which, for the record, is not a thing.
Okay.
But this refusal
I'll
only
make sure
triggered
that.
a warrant-based inspection because
I hope I
there's
can
warrants
at least
needed
mangle her
on
arms
raw
off.
materials in a residential area, and you've already
Oh, you
got
just
an
joined me?
fraud investigation. Yeah. That's not just HOA
Hey,
drama
what
anymore.
prestige are you now?
That's municipal safety territory.
Prestige 3, I'm
3
prestige
days
5.
later, city inspectors
You went up a
arrived with
couple
2 police
more.
officers and a hazmat truck.
You keep on
Karen
going
tried
up and
to
up.
intercept them at the gate wearing a gardening apron and screaming about overreach.
Liberty Falls Easter egg. You got your nail gun equipped?
I demand my rights as a seasonal property curator. The officer
I already designed it with my
was visible from multiple
camos and I got one of my speaker dudes on it. I have frontmans talking to me.
environmental safety codes. That's when they cracked it
Augments
open.
are researching.
Inside the container was paper, dozens of HOA letters, fee notices,
Cryo
time slips,
freeze.
and receipts.
Yeah, I need to work on cryo freeze. Anyways, I need that
But that
for.
wasn't the shocking part. The real surprise? 3 full logbooks, written in Karen's handwriting, dating back nearly 3
The
years.
brand new
detailing
nail
every
gun.
neighbor's behavior, violation, and interaction.
I'll wait
things
on you.
never actually discussed at meetings. She had secret
I got decoys this time. Decoys and thermos. We got the brand new nail gun, Grandpa.
Saw Mrs. Langley's grandson
Get a nail gun.
scooter past speed limit.
They just added it.
Possible future noise violation. Another
Imagine I had a staple gun.
Rob grilled with charcoal instead of propane. Possible citation for unapproved.
That'd be fun if they had a staple gun.
If challenged by board,
I like a stapler as a gun.
measures. Target snout blower man first. Control optics.
That'd be funny.
Deny everything. We were stunned. Karen had built an entire
We got a nail gun. How about staple?
neighborhood
Stapler.
urban CIA operation.
What are you
She wasn't
doing?
just power hungry. She was obsessed.
Remember, I'm on your PS4.
Enforcement notes. They were surveillance laws. She'd been
I'm on
cataloging
mine.
residents like suspects. Logging dates, times, behavior patterns.
Grandpa, I am on your PS4, not Casey's this time.
From HOA legal.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
This is no longer
Like, inspect.
This is psychological warfare. Karen, seeing the
They just
container's
pitched
contents
everything.
laid out on a folding table of code enforcement, collapsed.
Decoy.
Not dramatically, just rolling herself into a deck chair.
Might be worth a
stared
closer
blankly into the yard.
You can headshot with it, but you don't need to get critical kills.
The city issued her official notice for illegal storage, improper document disposal, and potential
Inspect it.
privacy violations. Meanwhile, Suzanne made a meme out of one logbook entry that read,
See, Grandpa? We got a literal nail gun.
teenager with hoodie. Confirmed affiliation with known sneaker brand.
Well, wait, I want to test something. Can you actually see the nail?
Watching your drip.
Yeah, you can see the nail.
Evidence. The police took photos. The officers shook their heads and whispered before gently telling Karen she needed contact for further questioning regarding neighborhood harassment and unlawful
So,
data
put it buttons on
collection.
it.
She didn't even argue. The neighborhood, of course, had a feeling. Someone, definitely Gary, made shirts that said containment measures activated with a snout blower
This is not a semi-auto.
printed with drone photos on them.
Yeah, it looks pretty well too. Do you agree? Hey, we're on about next door.
Came here yet? Well, if anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
We're gonna have to try and find ether tools.
A return visit from some old friends, sir. Oh, yeah? Hello. It's
Nail gun, honestly. It works pretty well for a guy.
The accommodations were lovely.
I heard that I heard there's a special pack for it. Pack it. That's all I've heard about this.
Hello, Mr. Fielding.
Okay, let's inspect.
Beautiful suit.
The secret is not sleeping in it.
What did I try to
Good
compare?
to see you again, Miss Sullivan. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Wheeler.
If it weren't for all the nursing, I'd have dressed like that too.
Well, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, what are you folks doing here? I thought you went back home to West Virginia.
Sir, we're not from West Virginia.
You're not.
No, sir. We tortured ourselves.
And we're lying, too.
Why did you pick West Virginia?
I don't know. It was just the first exotic place that popped into my head.
Well, then, where are you from?
Isn't the accent obvious?
You mean you're from...
Yugoslavia.
Hey, this is a fascinating story, really, and I mean that. But
Here we go, got the valve.
in the interest of time, what the hell is the case?
Now, your the Wheelers were arrested for selling food without a license.
We had no idea you needed a license to sell food, Your Honor.
It's not that way in Sarajevo.
I'll bet it's not.
We sold all our earthly possessions just to start this business, Your Honor.
Pickup truck, all the livestock.
Randy even wanted us to sell their wheelchairs, but Bob wouldn't hear of it.
Well, it isn't really a wheelchair.
That's going to attract some attention.
No, sir.
Keep the hostiles
We
clear.
scrapped her
We need to
cargo.
build pressure behind that valve.
Here, let me activate dead drops so I can get more salvage.
You see the face on that thing?
Dead drops is active, so we're gonna get a lot more salvage now.
Imagine walking
Nail gun's kinda
ready for an
sucks against this step.
only to be ignored for over 2 hours.
Grenades or something.
Oh.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
What do you do when your time is disrespected and you're made to feel invisible? Watch how one man takes control of the situation, challenges the system, and forces a powerful change, all while uncovering the hidden bias that too often goes unnoticed. This isn't just about the loan, it's about standing up for what you deserve. It was a typical day for John Miller, a 65-year-old farmer who had spent his entire life working for land. His hands were rough from years of hard work, his back bent with the weight of countless seasonal trails. But today was different. Today, he had an important appointment. With his worn leather briefcase in hand, John walked into the sleek lobby.
I'll start cranking it. There's plenty of salvage, tell you that. You wonder what it does when it's upgraded?
Let me introduce the next game.
That's Dr. Levine. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
Oh jeez, they hurt. I'm trying to get as much kills with dead drops active.
It wasn't from the post office. It wasn't even from a neighbor. It was from the HOA of Little Creek. Gated community was half a mile down the road. No bread. As of April,
You okay?
the rear acreage of your lot is considered HOA community.
Oh, that thing hurt.
Personal property within 48 hours of funds will be assessed. My jaw dropped. They weren't asking.
What
They
funds
were
is that?
claiming like they already owned it. Then yes, my land isn't part of their HOA. It never was. And they had just declared war on the wrong side. My name's Martin, and I live on an old 10-acre spread passed down from my grandfather. It's got a weathered red barn, a wraparound porch, and a field of switch.
My gun cranked this rest away.
Private. It's the kind of land that breathes with history, not HOA violence. I'm not one
another part.
I work from home, keep to myself, and mind my land. But when people show up claiming part of my property is theirs, yeah, that gets personal fast. 2 days after the letter, a white SUV rolls up my gravel driveway. It's one of those tiny things, spotless
Vermins. We'll see how they does against the vermins.
wheels that say, I've never towed a thing in my life. Out steps Patricia, mid-50s, immaculately dressed.
One shot to the head, no dead.
Clipboard in hand, alongside her is a
They dropped like 5 with the nail gun.
her HOA's legal counsel, Karen, and a guy with a measuring wheel and a neon vest who's already halfway across my property. I come off the porch slowly, coffee in hand, trying not to laugh. She doesn't even say hello. Good morning. We're just confirming boundaries, she chirps, pointing to the field behind my home. There's been a survey correction. That rear parcel back there, it's technically within our HOA's commons.
Okay.
We'll be installing a fence next week. I blink.
Let's start getting the shoes, see if we can get lucky from the shoes.
Just boom. Your land is ours. I asked what survey she was referencing, and Patricia whipped out a color-coded map with the confidence of someone who's never been told no in her life. The thing looked like it was printed from a free map app and highlighted in kindergarten.
You already opening that vault?
The property line was registered with the county. She said their developer found an error. And they
Didn't mean to do that. I am very sorry.
A nuisance? This woman was treating my field like
I'm gonna go check out for the other two.
I told them flat
Spawn.
out, that's my land. That surveyor
Because we might get lucky with the loot, some perks, maybe.
And said I should take it up with the HOA board if I had concerns. Then she turned around, snapped her fingers at the neon
This one at spawn.
and said, start measuring along the fence line.
That's all of them, right?
Just like that.
We got one more. It's up on the hill. For now, I'm gonna go grind some headshots. Some more points.
I just walked back into my house and grabbed something from my safe. A thick, embossed leather folder my grandfather gave me before he passed. Inside was the original deed from
I'm gonna go buy some armor. If you want, you can open that vault. I can give you the metal code if you want.
Still buried in
the middle is 43. Yeah, 43 for the middle one.
Photos, drone shot, video of their surveyor pacing my field. Patricia smiling at the property line like she was posing for a real estate ad. 3 days later,
43 is the first.
Construction crew. I'm not kidding. They rolled in with fence panels,
1443
and a guy on a mini backhoe. They posted signs that said private HOA property. No trespassing right next to my old well.
1443 44.
Patricia wasn't just power hungry. She was reckless. She didn't understand boundaries. Not legal ones, not physical ones, certainly not moral ones. I called the sheriff's office.
14.
Who showed up looked younger.
Let's go to 43.
He scratched his head and said it sounded like a civil issue, since no one was being fired.
Said 44, right?
I pointed to my property stakes. He shrugged and said the courts would have to decide.
24.
Thanked him and walked
Man, I gotta wait till the vault refreshes now. Oh, wait, I can go ahead and do that.
No. What no one in
24. Okay.
Was that I'd been quietly leasing exploration on rear acreage to a small mining operation. Nothing major, just exploratory.
14,
But last year, they found traces of rare minerals,
24.
valuable enough to interest a few bigger players. I hadn't said a word. I was waiting for the right moment.
Got it.
Public. And now, they just built an unauthorized
Got the vault
fence
open.
over what might be the most profitable 5 acres in the entire county. That night, I sat on my porch, watching the sun sink behind the fence they built. I didn't see a barrier. I saw an opportunity. They wanted my land. They claimed it without asking. They built on it without right, which meant every action they took, every post they drove into my soil, was another nail in their legal house. I took one last sip of coffee and smiled to myself. The sign they posted said, "No trespassing." I was about to make sure that they and their precious little HOA would never trespass into anyone's life. Because when you try to steal from someone who knows the law better, you don't just lose the fight, you pay the price. And trust me, the bill was about to hit 7 figures. The fence didn't just sit
over headshots.
By the end of the week, the HOA had fenced off.
There we go, Slate. You got Slate yet? Okay. We're on our next. Think we might be able to get all the camos done by the end?
They installed a park bench on my property.
Cause the special ones you just gotta get kills with a pact and then cryo freeze.
There it was now, some smug HOA attempt at gentrified landscaping.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the door up here so we can have access to the final
It wasn't enough to
thing.
steal the land. They were making it look like it had never
I'm gonna shoot the shoe,
anyone else.
if you don't mind.
I didn't stop them. Not yet. Every drill hole, every footprint.
I'm gonna get the do the shootable real quick.
Feature was more fuel for what I was building. Evidence. I had a time-stamped digital photo.
Oh, you've been buying perks, haven't you?
Every person who stepped onto my property, every vehicle that entered and parked without permission. I didn't argue with the fence crew. I didn't challenge Patricia.
You ready?
By clapping her hands and pretending she was leading a guided tour of Versailles. I just watched, documented, and smiled politely like I didn't have a nuclear legal warhead waiting.
Triple.
Patricia moved on. She started handing out flyers around the neighborhood.
Quadruple.
The backfield of newly added shared green space, and crediting herself for resolving the parcel issue with Grace. That woman used the word Grace to describe what was essentially a slow-motion land. She invited families for yoga mornings and Saturday picnics, and before I knew it, strangers were lounging on my property, holding chairs and mini coolers, their dogs running loose near my barn like it was a community park. It was ridiculous. One guy actually asked me where the public restroom was. Another woman yelled at me for not going to HOA's field to their usual landscaping standards. One teenager filmed a TikTok on my tractor. It would have been hilarious if it hadn't been so infuriating. I kept my cool because every visitor, every selfie, every complaint was another slice of fruit. I even installed a small motion detection camera near the barn, which captured Patricia leading an HOA meeting under the willow tree my grandfather planted in the 60s.
I'm not staying behind.
Old tractor wheel as a podium stand. That's when I called him. Jim's a land use attorney I've known since college. He once got a billboard company to pay $400,000 for putting 1 foot of concrete on the wrong side of a property line. If anyone could turn this HOA invasion into a financial record, it was him. I sent him everything.
You're not staying behind either.
Drone shots, photos, videos, witness statements from a few old locals who've known my property for decades. Jim went silent for a day, then called me back with 3 words. You've got this. He explained what I already suspected. Because the HOA had physically occupied the land and improved it with
you're just behind by 20.
Signs and landscaping. It now
that was an insane close up.
And since they weren't owners, tenants, licensees, or guests that made it
I got a hand cannon.
Civil trespassing was
What'd you get, Ethertol?
But because they were an incorporated entity that used their power to claim and utilize private property, that
you can come get it when we spawn back and go grab it. I don't want it. I'll get my own.
Even better, the mineral rights
go for it. Go put your Ethertol.
See, when my grandfather passed, he didn't just
yippee, you got an Ethertol.
He left me the mineral rights to the soil underneath it. Most people
I really didn't even care for the Ethertol because I've been just chilling one thing and one thing only. Remember, I can get my own. Don't forget my side Easter egg I usually do. You got a grenade by chance? You got a grenade?
But it was enough to qualify the area as a potential mineral development zone.
It's not even critical kills.
And developing my property, they were also interfering with a prospective commercial operation. That's called tortious interference, and it's expensive.
Jim drafted a preliminary demand letter while I contacted the exploration company and gave them the green light.
So around the end,
Within 10 days, their trucks rolled up the drive, big, heavy, loud machines with logos on the side and serious-looking guys like.
Where's that mangler so we can grab his cannon? Oh, we forgot to get Mr. Dude. We forgot to get that one dude. See him?
Demanding to know who gave
See mangler? Oh, yeah, I got a hand cannon for it.
One of the survey guys pointed at me and said, "The landowner." I waited. She turned
Jeez, he had a loot key too.
Shouting something about permits and violations, but I was already on the phone with the
county. I'm on the verge of death.
That call was strategic. The county had no record of the land being transferred to the HOA because legally it never had.
Too slow for me. Hey, do you want to camp at graveyard for Mr. Dude? Dennis Griffin. We forgot to grab that.
The land was still mine. And had always been.
Yeah, wait, I need to see if I can get lucky with the loot.
He frowned and said, "This is gonna be fun." The next day, Jim filed a formal cease and desist order with the HOA, demanding immediate removal of all property and structures from my land. But that was just the appetizer. He also filed a lawsuit for unauthorized land use, trespass, interference with commercial activity, and defamation based on the flyers Patricia distributed. We weren't just demanding that they remove their fence. We were coming for damages. That's when Patricia...
You okay?
She called a special emergency HOA meeting, which they held, ironically, under my willow trees. I watched from the porch as her voice cracked, and she flailed through legal jargon she didn't understand. A few of the HOA board members looked uncomfortable. One guy stood up and asked, "Wait, this land is not actually ours?" Patricia begged that it was a misunderstanding and that Marcus wouldn't really sue us. I smiled wider. I already had. Later that night, I received an email from Patricia. It was short, desperate, and straightforward. She offered to negotiate terms and proposed that the HOA use the backfield from you to avoid I sent the email to Jim. He laughed so hard he nearly dropped his head. Then he added it to the folder marked evidence of guilt.
I'm gonna go unlock it.
The HOA tried filing for a restraining order against the drilling.
I'll be the final part we need.
Disruption of tranquility. Jim filed an immediate countersuit and requested an emergency hearing. The judge approved it. Court was now officially on the calendar. They had no idea just how.
Before we start anything, I need
I was done playing nice, and they were about to find out that from someone who
man, I
actually
need a
knows how the
grenade,
law
but I
works
don't got
doesn't
any.
end with a fence. It ends with a bill, a big one. The courthouse smelled like old paper and ego. I sat near the front, calm and steady, while Patricia paced in the hallway.
I'm gonna go over here quick and craft a thermal grenade.
Her usual smugness was gone, replaced with frantic whispers between her and the HOA's legal.
Wait, I heard a mangler. Watch out, there's a mangler boy.
He had just graduated from fake it until you make it lawsuit. He kept shuffling papers, none of which were actual deeds or legitimate ownership documents. I leaned back in my chair, arms folded, watching as their whole world unraveled under fluorescent lights and legal deadlines. When the judge called us in, the air in court was tight. Patricia tried to flash the judge a warm smile. He didn't even look up from his bench. We were here for an emergency hearing, and the judge...
I got a lot of salvage and stuff falling over here.
Drone footage, mineral rights documents, and the HOA's newsletter declaring the land as newly acquired.
Mangler here already?
His statement was blunt. He said, "I've read the filing. The HOA cannot produce an this court is prepared to move forward with damage." Patricia's lawyer voice. I could hear it from the
so salvage.
Their argument started.
I got enough for the pack my gun too. You got enough to pack yours?
Boundary claims and a shaped reference to a survey commissioned by their property.
Your nail gun.
But every time they spoke to him, my attorney countered with hard facts. He held up.
How good is it? Oh my god, the ammo!
He showed GPS coordinates from the official.
Okay, we need to save this now so I can start. I'm working on the steps.
Then came
How good do you think this will be during the killing those manglers and stuff?
Installing fencing, hosting events, planting landscaping, all time-stamped, all without permission. Patricia tried to interrupt.
I got an epic tier nail gun.
The community, but the judge raised a hand like a stopwatch. He didn't
Jet guns collected.
Yoga classes, he cared about trespass.
So how good is it against the Mangler Epic Tier Pact 1?
He introduced the mineral rights claim and the contract.
That's one. I'm collecting the jet gun parts, right?
Asked for clarification. Jim explained how the HOA.
Jeez, imagine having the burning one on it.
Exploratory drilling and directly interfered.
I wonder how it feels if you have the burns.
Now the courtroom had shifted from a land dispute to a financial damage case.
Hey, I'm almost dodged. Why did you nuke him?
Claiming they didn't know about the mineral rights and that it was unfair to expect a homeowners association to understand certain property law. The judge asked simply,
I'm trying to keep the round safe.
Did not own. Dylan hesitated. The judge cut him off. That's a yes. Then came the moment.
Always Sam. Sam is always what we need.
Jim didn't hold back.
Sam. I saw that.
Delayed drilling, loss of prospective income, stress from public defamation via
I passed by that. What's the quest? I'm gonna go buy her real quick.
Statements from the exploration company and expert evaluation.
Should note that safety protocols
We were asking for $1 million in damage. Plus attorney fees.
Yeah, switch over to energy mine. I'm down.
Patricia looked like she had been hit with a sandbag.
I was trying to switch over to energy mine.
He stood up and asked for a continuance. Then he asked for time to negotiate.
Get in time. I'm already cornered. You gotta be kidding me.
Once and recessed for 15 minutes to give them a chance to make a move. He didn't move. We sat still. Patricia marched out of the courtroom and nearly ran into the hallway wall. When they came back, their tone had changed. Dylan stood up and offered a settlement that barely covered half the damages. Jim smiled politely and declined. The judge asked if we were willing to consider counsel.
I'm gonna go craft the LTG.
Jim said we only consider full restitution and removal of all unauthorized installations within 72 hours. Patricia looked like she was chewing gravel. She turned toward me and said, "We don't understand how this looks to our community. You're ruining everything we do." I calmly replied, "You ruined everything when you built it on someone else's land." The judge ruled before the day was over. He confirmed the land legally owned, that the HOA had knowingly acted without proper documentation, and that the interference with mineral operations justified the full extent of our damages. He ordered immediate payment.
I'm about to start this.
And allowed us to recover attorney fees and court costs. Patricia tried to object again, mumbling something about board appeal.
I'm gonna go quick burning on my gun.
The thing she should be appealing is her understanding of basic property. By the end of the day, the court had issued a formal injunction.
I'm beginning the LTG. Formidable.
They were to dismantle all signs, remove all fences, and issue a retraction letter to their residents clarifying that the park space was never legally used. Jim handed me a signed copy of the ruling and said, "They're going to need a bigger space. The news will travel faster than gossip.
Can't go any worse than when I tried it.
My inbox was
Hey, we kinda keep that portal fully open.
Local news
Defend the
stations to
LTG.
cover the story. I declined most of them, but I did grant one request from a journalist who had also battled her HOA users. Her article went viral, titled "Man Turns HOA Opening into $1.2 million using people." It was reposted on Reddit under our /Reddit, where the comments exploded with cheering, advice, and 100 jokes about HOA yoga mats being used as legal tender. The best moment came the following.
Actually, I don't need this.
I stepped
I could be
outside
chilling.
for my coffee.
Okay. You ready? Be Abomination, so we can handle that one first. That's perfect. Start. That was fast. Aim for the head.
I had no grudge against the world. Just a clipboard tyrant. That night, the board sent out an email blast.
It's another. We gotta bring him down here.
It was filled with carefully chosen words like boundary misunderstanding and temporary encroachment.
Both mouths already. But don't start it that yet. We gotta at least damage him at least below. Nail gun doesn't work that bad if you want to hit some damage.
Patricia had dragged their whole community into a lawsuit over a field that was never heard. Stood at the edge of the field.
It's on heels.
Right by the willow.
On heels, I'm about dead again.
The ground was.
We gotta bring him up here. Gotta bring him on the other. Right here. Right here.
But it had never stopped being.
Make him look like no. Run. Yes. Is that?
That's a mistake the HOA would ever make. The news didn't just fade overnight. Within 48 hours of the court ruling, the story had
Need you in here, come on.
Local blogger picked it up and
Run! I'm grabbing it and I'm running. There's another abomination.
I watched in stunned amusement.
Be careful, there's another abomination.
Celebrated my victory like it was a championship game.
I got security tournament for the next.
Except instead of
you okay?
I had court certified and instead of fans,
got my Strauss.
Growing army of HOA cheering me on across the internet. Back home,
I'm gonna upgrade my gun to epic tier 2 so I can do max damage.
The HOA board 3 days after the judgment. Her resignation letter, which someone leaked to me, was an unhinged rant-blaming miscommunication. Disloyal board.
Me and him trying to right now the brand new nail gun we just got.
She never once admitted fault.
That's one.
Not a word about fencing off private land, forging ahead with false claims, or dragging her entire community into legal and financial disaster.
Temperamental.
Clinging to power even as the ship was halfway underwater. The HOA, now under interim leadership, held a meeting in the clubhouse to figure out how to I wasn't invited, of course, but I didn't.
Oh, I dropped my straw.
The sound of that
I'm dead. I am dead. Oh my god.
One man demanded to know how the board had failed to verify property lines before starting construction. Another woman asked if the HOA could sue Patricia personally. A teenager recording everything.
Didn't mean to go down. I just walk out.
But not before uploading a minute-long clip of someone yelling.
Could've told me you had that much on you.
The board had no choice but to liquidate assets.
It's two. First grab the LTG before I go for the last. You could activate that SAM trial. Let me activate the trial.
Even decorative lamps.
See if it's get kills at something.
Residents were furious. Some had paid dues for years and were now
oh, PhD flopper.
A few approached me afterwards, not with anger.
Can you bring them all down here? Around.
They've never agreed with Patricia's tactics, they said. They just didn't think it would escalate like this. I nodded politely. I wasn't interested in revenge at this point. I already had that, complete, court-sanctioned, and fully paid. But that didn't mean I was done. The final fence post came down a week later, and I stood on my porch watching it like the ending of a bad movie. No one from the HOA looked me in the eye during the teardown. I wasn't angry. I wasn't smug. I was thinking about what came next. The exploration company quietly resumed
one shot. Got a couple kills so far.
Very possible.
Bring him over here, bring him over here.
You might be sitting on something bigger than we expected. He didn't elaborate, but I didn't need specifics. All I needed was their continued interest. They were more interested than ever. With that in motion, I decided to make a statement.
Run!
Not angry, just clear. I went to a local woodworker and commissioned.
There's so many.
Rugged sign made of It was carved, not painted, with bold letters.
I have no armor again.
Private property. Trespassers will be killed. I didn't add anything about the court case or the fair. I didn't. Everyone around here already knew. The sign was staked into the exact center of the space where the HOA used to host their yoga sessions. A couple of nosy walkers paused to take photos.
Yeah, now it's access. Okay, let me go grab the LTG, and I need to go. I need craft armor.
From the HOA, an older man named Ronald requested a sit down. He asked me
boys, thank you.
I agreed, mostly out of curiosity. We met on my porch, and he was respectful, even a little
Mangler, yep.
He apologized for the mess Patricia caused. He explained how the HOA was restructured, and with visible discomfort, asked if I would consider leasing the land on weekends, now that they knew the boundaries. I let the silence hang between us for a good 10 seconds before answering. No, I said. But I'll offer.
Bruh, I was trying to play it up.
I proposed a $1 a year.
Sorry for going down so much.
Legally airtight, on the condition that they place a permanent plaque outside their clubhouse.
Here's lubes if you want them. Could use that during the fight with the manglers and stuff. The next boss.
He didn't answer right away.
I'll meet you at the thing.
I never heard.
But first, I want to go stop at somewhere. And buy jug. I got jug now. I'm gonna quick go stop at the vault too.
Installed right next to the main clubhouse entrance. I framed the check and put it on the wall in my home office. But that wasn't the final twist. Patricia wasn't embarrassing herself. A month after the case closed,
hey, come to the vault.
Personal lawsuit against me for intentional humiliation and targeted public shaming. She claimed the HOA's reputation had been destroyed, and she wanted compensation. It would have been laughable if it weren't so predictably bitter. Jim responded with
I am swapping back and forth so it doesn't despawn.
And a reminder that truth is a legal defense to defamation. The court tossed her suit in under 10 minutes. But during the process,
should be still in there.
Jim uncovered something bigger. While reviewing Patricia's files, he found inconsistencies in her.
Did you disconnect?
Turns out she didn't actually live full time.
Do you want me to end it so we can get restart?
That meant she may not have even qualified to serve on the board in the first place.
Okay.
Jim passed
Let me just die.
to the State Housing Authority. They launched a client investigation, and within weeks, new violations surfaced. Financial misreporting, unapproved expenses, improper elections.
Give me a sec, I'll die to a boss.
To suspend operations pending full compliance review. Ronald resigned. Several residents began openly discussing disbanding the HOA entirely. Meanwhile,
where is he?
I stood at the edge of my field with a clipboard of my own, going over the latest site plans for the exploration room. They wanted to build a small processing facility, not huge, just enough to manage extraction. They offered me to cut up every ounce they pulled from the ground. I said yes. So now, every morning, trucks roll past the corner of HOA. Not obnoxious, not like but tried to claim. They passed the clubhouse.
Megalo? No, zombie.
Sometimes I like to stand there with a cup of coffee and just water.
I ended it. I'm just waiting for you to reconnect.
Because in the end, the HOA tried to take what wasn't theirs, and now
I'll wait on you to reconnect.
They owe me a reminder that you don't mess with what you don't understand, especially when the person on the other end has a need. And the patience to let you dig your own grave, one fence post at a time. It's strange how quickly how the very loud people fought over so bitterly can return to silence once the noise fades. My land looked just like it had before the fences, the signs, the disputes, and the yelling. The grass had grown back over the trench line where their posts once stood, and the old willow tree still cast long shadows at dusk, just as it had since I was a kid. But nothing was the same. What had once been a quiet patch of inherited land had become a symbol, of resistance, of principle, and of what happens when
Hey!
is met with unshakable resolve. People still slowed their cars when passing the wooden sign at the edge of the field. A few even pulled over to take pictures. That $1 lease check still hung on my wall like a war medal, but the real victory wasn't in the money or the fame. It was in what they didn't take. The processing facility went up quicker than anyone expected. It wasn't some towering industrial...
Yo, who Call of Duty crash?
Quiet and barely visible beyond the tree leaf. The trucks came
Jeez.
and went, and the men running the site were polite, professional, and more than a little amused when I told them the land used to be a yoga park. They installed a simple security gate along the main path, and out of respect, I asked that they keep the noise minimal near the property line. They agreed.
I'm gonna grab a couple snacks while I wait on you.
They seemed to like the story more than the minerals. One of the engineers even asked
that slate
to
right
print
now?
out the Reddit thread and frame it for their break room. I told him to go ahead, just spell my name right. The HOA, on the other hand, didn't survive the season. After the state audit concluded, the community voted to dissolve the board entirely. They weren't willing to replace it. No one wanted the job, and no one trusted the structure.
I don't mind.
The damage Patricia caused was too deep. Lawsuits, bad press, mismanagement of funds.
Still having
It had all piled
issues.
up until the idea of self-governance felt more like a threat than a privilege. Without the board, the HOA's assets were liquidated to pay the remaining legal obligations. What was left went
Only if
into
we
an
had 4
escrow
people.
account.
I'm gonna go do
The clubhouse
something.
stood empty. Its locks
I gotta do a
changed
couple
and
things
lights
of
off.
mine.
The bronze plaque, though, remained. No one dared touch it. Patricia disappeared for a while. Rumor had it she moved back to her primary home out of state.
I didn't mean to join.
She tried to join another HOA board. That one did a background check. She didn't get in. A few neighbors who had once championed her leadership now whispered about her in embarrassment. One of them, a woman named Carol, stopped me at the farmer's market and said, "We had no idea she was capable of all that." I smiled and replied, "She didn't do it alone. You all let her." Carol didn't have much to say after that. I kept my focus on the land. With the income from the mineral operation and the court payout, I invested in restoring the barn and planting new trees. I repaired the fence along the true property line, not out of necessity, but out of pride. I even reinstalled the old swing that used to hang from the willow tree. It creaked the same way it always had. Some weekends, I'd sit out there with a book and a drink and watch the sun go down over the field. It felt like a place reclaimed, not just in paperwork, but in peace.
I'm just down here waiting on them.
There were podcasts, a few YouTube channels that animated the story, and even one dramatized voiceover that made
I'm gonna go
it
set up
sound
some.
like some kind
I'm gonna grab something to eat while I wait.
I found it hilarious, but when a small publishing company reached out asking if I wanted to write a book about the whole ordeal, I paused.
You in a giggly
I didn't
mood,
consider myself
honestly?
a writer, but I had to admit the story had legs. I agreed on one condition, that it wouldn't just be about the HOA. It had to be about land, legacy, and what it means to stand your ground when no one else believes you can. They agreed, and the manuscript became something more than I ever expected. Writing it was cathartic. It let me step back, look at every twist, every petty insult, every legal win, and see it not as a war, but as a test I'd passed with patience and principle. Sometimes I still get letters. People from all over the country send me their own HOA horror stories. Some just want to vent. Others ask for advice. A few have even driven out here hoping to shake my hand. I don't always respond, but I read every single one. There's something universal about being pushed around by people who think a clipboard and a title make them kings. There's something satisfying in showing them that rules, real rules, matter, and that those who know the law are often the last ones you want to pick a fight with. One morning, a school bus full of local kids passed by during a field trip. The teacher pointed out the property and told them, "That's where the man lives who took on the HOA and won." I stood near the sign with my coffee in hand, waved, and heard a dozen tiny voices shout, "Cool." I couldn't help but grin. It was a ridiculous legacy, sure, but one I could live with. There were no more meetings, no more violation notices, no more threats of fines or forced landscaping. My grass grew how I liked it. My barn stayed red, not neutral tan, and my property lines didn't change based on someone else's whims. The field stood as it always had, quiet, golden, and deeply mine. And every now and then, I'd walk out to the very center, where the fake HOA Park sign once stood, and I'd place my boots on the same soil my grandfather once did. I'd close my eyes and remember
you can start it now.
And how sweet it felt to win it back. Because the truth is,
I'm back.
They never stood a chance. They just didn't know it yet.
There was no way in hell I wanted her out there, but now I don't know. I was expecting the full cost of a lot of just your everyday things, hoping that he would make things better for everybody in America, because that's what we need. Groceries are already outrageous, and then they put tariffs on across the seas or whatever, like China, all that. It just makes everything more expensive for everybody.
Jamie Basinger is the only person we met in eastern South Dakota who openly questioned her own political views. Most people we talked to said it was risky to talk about politics, even as the effects of Trump's tariffs loomed over the agricultural economy in an area that voted for him by about 70%. Generally, opinions were divided. Trust folks believe.
Jeez! I never heard a banshee cry that loud.
The truck tomorrow, you guys like work a pallet jack in the back of the trailer and the pallet jack in the front.
This is also a window into real-time shifts in the economy.
Super, you ever heard the banshee like that? You heard of that loud of a crying banshee? I'm chilling. I am chilling. We're still connecting. I have enough time to go check out Mastercrafts right now. Perfect. So you think we can get a win today? I'm gonna win singly by myself. I usually get murdered by a camper every round.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Time to test out the brand new nail gun in Warzone. I brought the nail gun to the Warzone.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment.
Man, I couldn't get a kill with it. I'll make sure to bring it into battle. I think the nail gun be like an SMG. Oh, we got one over there. I was gonna go for a rush and get a lot more kills, but okay. I wonder what the nail gun's like. I know. I'm still wondering if the nail gun's like in Warzone. Pretty good at zombies. Want me to grab it or you want to? I didn't even make it. But we're not even near in zone.
Your squad mate is the most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
Got a sniper. Got an SMG. Got an upgraded sniper. Look, LMGs suck. I can tell you that. You're too slow if you use them. They have good damage. I know. They have good ammo and good damage, but make you too heavy to be to keep. I'm moving the zone. Now welcome in. The Russian flag. You are terrible at the game, dude. I'm gonna take you to my corner. Never. Try that again.
It's over.
It's terrible aim what he's using. I found the most wanted over here.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh, somebody hit me. I'll beat you down with my gun! Never rush me! I beat the dude down with a gun.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Where's a ladder on this thing?
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply chains.
I've been killing people that keep on trying to rush me. That's all I've been doing, because they thought since I was a solo they could rush me, so I just put a spring mine. Then after the other dude got blown up, the teammate broke through the door. I broke his arm and I smacked him down with a PPSH. Her little brother. I feel the pain. My little brother, cousin. My little cousin. Back. Dude's right there.
Marking target location.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, in the window. Window. I'm gonna die. He kill you too? Or you kill him? He spammed me through the window. Super. I'll tell you where he's at. I have a rock. Okay. You're right there. I'm watching him. He's heading to the right center. Ha ha. I smacked him in the balls with a rock.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Okay. 9mm. Get smacked! Get smacked! Load out. Means I get a nail gun! So I got my nail gun or my D1 sector? I'll go with the nail gun. It's with my Teddy Ursula CG5. You think this nail gun will be good in battle? Yeah, let's see for ourselves. Maybe most wanted too. Wait. Did it do that? Oh. I'll become most wanted again.
You've been marked as the most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract on your head.
Where is everyone? Thought this would be more of a hotspot. Yeah. I don't know. You're much faster with a nail gun than with an SMG. Oh my! Where's that? See him. Oh, you killed him. That nail gun didn't take long to kill him with. There's another where I want. Let me do this one. Let me handle him. Take this. Kinda good, kinda not. In certain situations. Sniper! I gotta run. Park. I got sniped. Wait, what? I call bull. There was a whole army. I used the drone and all I could see was many people. Nail gun, I can say kinda good in Battle Royale, it just needs to do a little more damage. Not the best to use. I prefer my AR for exact. Okay, I found one. I'm gonna test it. It hits when you get a couple of headshots in. I went to the fire range. I might be crashing. I can't see anything. What? I think I got it. There we go. I fixed it. Took me a little. Yes, I'm gonna stream right now, so please don't say my name. Yeah, I'm streaming. Super. After this match for Warzone. So let me quick ask them a question. So guys, listen. Everyone listen to me. Me and my friend Super, we love to test people's durability sometimes before we play. Would you like to go test it in a multiplayer match? All of you. Let us finish our game of Warzone. By the way, my YouTube channel is The Great King Bendy. Okay. I jumped the... Oh, wait. You marked... Oh, wait. I am very sorry, stupid. I didn't follow what you marked. Oh. I fixed my stream. It should be up now. Okay. So then I fixed it. Dude over in the house. Oh, you spamming, little rat. I didn't know you was that of a disappointment to do that. Come behind me and spam me like that. Oh, wait. What was the name? Because I tried sniping someone and then I got spammed down. Hey, dude, Dude, Okay. Boo, you guys are terrible at the gulag. Who's ever just literally crouched and missed. We're playing Battle Royale casual. 9mm PM with a extended mag. With stuns and a thermal. Smoking thermal. Oh, that sucks. I claimed the flag when he's right there. Looks like you gotta die. Bye-bye. I took the flag. I see where I died. I see what the enemy's intel is too. I'm right by it. I'll cut down land. Watch enemies. Okay. See ya. Shanked. You're too slow for my speed. Shanked too. Okay. I just shanked like 2 people in a row. Not funny. Oh, see him. Behind me, I'm here. Get sight on the dude that's trying to shoot me. Someone around here, I know that. Oh, there's a bounty. It's the bounty dudes. Please, please, please. I'm dead. I'm sleep. I need you. Bump it back. I don't got good luck for an option now. Still a little short. Never mind. Yippee! I am finally back alive. I'm headed over to super storage for some loot real quick. I'm gonna grab some loot over here. I'll make sure to be careful what I do. I'm gonna loot up a sniper. Hey everyone, you still in the group chat? Oh. Why are you saying bong? What happened? Do you want me to go over there or stay where I'm at? There's no guns. All I got is a pistol again.
Are you guys finished playing?
Not yet. We still are in our match. We're in Warzone. Remember, Warzone takes a little longer. What, was you guys in a multiplayer or was you in Warzone too? Oh no, I'm the final one. I'm by a shop. You're mine! Let's take you to the corner! Huh? Okay. I got a bull in that shot. Okay. You want to return? So we can go ahead and... We're done with our match, by the way. He just died. Goku. Oh my god. You want to go ahead? Here, can I get party leader super? So I can set it up. I'm going to multiplayer. Well, it's what we test. And we're going to a private match.
I join in.
Invite everyone else. Everyone join me. Wait, Goku, you don't got Black Ops 6?
Because it's a glitch. I can't join you because you have to invite me.
Who else? Who can't join? Bebo, you down there? Flesh? They don't got Black Ops 6. That's weird. Surprising. Welcome back to the chat. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? They don't got Black Ops 6. What is 1v1? Just me against you. Or you wanna go back to Warzone? I gotta go check my coffee in a sec. Or make me a cup. Goku, we're in Warzone. There you go. We're in Warzone now. I'm gonna leave this party. Much better. Fire range. I'm gonna test out my slicer B1 sector and see how good it can do against Warzone. Oh, God kidding me. Oh, I saw that notification. Okay, that was Goku. TikToker Goku. Okay, I thought that was Drake for a second. And stuff that was the other dude. Alright, Goku left the party. I was checking if he was in the party still. Okay. I thought Goku was Drake. Oh, we're loading in.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Where do you want to go?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
I don't know if Goku's in yet.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm gonna go for airport while you go there. Has Goku not loaded in yet?
Targets are up. Don't take them down.
He joined in when we was loading Berkeley in.
Your squad mate's being tracked as the most wanted target.
I got self-revive this time.
Secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
Bam, 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 more cash. I got a drone! And throwing knife. I got a pocket knife. Dude, I can. No, come back here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh! I feel bad now. That must have hurt. No, I just did. Threw a throwing knife at someone's face.
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract is
We'll go ahead a little more into location. Trying to find more most wanted. Found another drone.
Marking target location.
This is in that building.
target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
You know throwing knives are a 2-hit kill.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
What happened?
Incoming lethal.
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
You're mine. I am taking you to the corner. You survive?
It's over.
I got another drone. I'm going. My drone just disappeared.
Squad mate is marked as the most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
Oh.
Airstrike standing by.
Airstrike. I don't even care about YouTube. Oh. I'm very sorry. I'm going to stand there now. Smacked you with a knife. You killed yourself! What an idiot! Man threw his own Semtex and then stood right into it. I've been throwing. I'm even using. Wait, I got 2 throwing knives. Means I can kill someone like with them. I like throwing knives. They're not bad of a thing to use. I almost said a weapon. Buy station. I'm heading over there now.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Just moving. Safe zone location. Protect your squad mate in one piece. Contract complete.
Sure, I'm disappointed.
Two dead with a knife. Oh, the quick grab and the neck snap. He's focused on me and I just shanked him like that. Oh, legendary tier sniper. I've been even using my snipers. I've been shanking everyone I walk into. Oh, another throwing knife. Why do I keep finding throwing knives?
Move to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
I'll be saying, oh, another throwing knife again. I think I've said it a couple times now. There's people. You spam our little rat. I hit him in the head with a throwing knife and just shanked him, but I was able to get me before I could shank twice.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Well, let's see what this goes like. Get mine. Oh wait, you had aimbot, little rat. Mitch had aimbot. He was locked on someone else. So I just spammed him down before he could lock back onto me. I can tell when that's aimbot because he straightly snapped around and tried to shoot it. He shoot at the people he was trying to lock. He was locked onto. Imagine failing that hard with aimbot.
Your squad mate is being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back. Enemy UAV is online.
That was a fail when I see it. What, you agree? The fail of it trying to lock onto me. Man, I think he needs to fix his aimbot. Oh, where? That dude tried to lock it on. Yeah, oh. Man, I was just looping around and shanking him. Who else wants to be shanked? That's another. Ooh. Yeah, green dot on my map over here. Oh! The snatch and grab! Behind your neck!
Just think of it as a dream.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab that.
Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
I didn't mean to grab that. I thought that was the UAV. You good? Let's make sure. I've been shanking people.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Sniper. I don't know where. Was that no scope or straight shot to the head? T-posing. Man, I got sniped out of nowhere. All I know is I was sprinting around and then I got sniped. What? Super. What? Okay. Someone named Goku joined us. Twitch viewer. So we're gonna have someone from your Twitch. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Be right back. I'll be able to still hear you. I'm just not gonna I am back. Yo, what's up?
Pretty good.
Do you want to trial him, or do you want to straightly go in? Super. Do you want to trial him, or you want to straightly get in? Okay. I gotta make sure I see his name. I'm gonna call you Dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't tried to change my username, it won't work, so I just gotta go with this for now.
You can add a little text to be your nickname.
Yeah.
Mine's nickname is Demon. You can set up a little...
That makes sense. Yeah, this is like a very old account. So
God damn. Ah, my ears.
1,761 meters from the goulash to the airport.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Random fact I didn't even know.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Wonder what the slicers like to use in Warzone. Ow, flip behind me! Ah! The ragdoll physics.
Okay.
2, 1. It's all gay.
Yay.
I'm gonna have a lot more energy now with this coffee. This is an insane team. We got the front man in here.
Yes, sir.
We look like bosses. Okay, how about we just rush the first most height. Let's rush this. We got a good squad. Come on, boys. Let's go. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm landing. Cut parachute. Ready, barge in. Window.
Got it.
Yes! Don't die. Everyone needs to get snipers and SMGs.
Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
Looks like there's an enemy in this house because I see the door barged in. Sniper rifle! Give me. We gotta protect the leader.
Where is everything, bro?
Who is our leader right now?
I don't see one single one. There we go.
Enemies are dropping into the
Can I get the sniper?
skies.
Oh, dude in the air! Snipe him!
Oh, he's getting me from the ground. What the?
Drop them all down! You don't come to our location!
Hardy har.
We need to get as much cash as we can. Oh, excuse me. This coffee's gonna help with a lot of energy I'm gonna be needing. Okay, we need to find another high value.
I just can't find very many people.
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract.
Okay, we gotta move for another most wanted. Most wanted right there.
Got a contract, forget it. Got a contract.
I'm heading for it now.
That over there's any day.
Oh, having my first kill. Sniper rifle.
Is anyone got a sniper?
I did. I just got one.
Okay, what about you, Dog? You got a sniper?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
You want it?
No, I'm fine. You can keep it for yourself. I'm trying to find a better sniper than I have right now. This one shoots too slow and aims. The aiming's real slow with it.
Who just... Oh, okay. That was weird.
I am right now rushing for the high value. You guys keep on killing. We need to get at least lots of XP. Honestly, this would be a perfect zombie squad. Too.
This would.
Dog, I might add you.
Going.
Hey, dog, you notice that you're in 2 streams, right?
Oh, who I am?
You're in mine.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm the Great King Bendy on YouTube. I play with Super a lot of the time.
I'll subscribe to both of you. I've already subscribed to Super, but I can subscribe to you too.
Don't got to. I'm not forcing you to.
Yeah, I'm into it.
I'm almost to the high value. I'm here. I need to find.
No,
I need to go upstairs now. That's a better than that green sniper. High value's right above me. You guys, is everything good with you guys?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I got a legendary SMG. Okay. Oh, no, it'd be so bad right now about for this kid. Hello! You're mine! 2 and 3.
Dude, I can't find like anybody.
There's so much loot here. Epic tier sniper 2.
Your squad mate is the most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches.
I got triple kill.
Nice. You good?
The name of the stream! There's something wrong with that. Don't put... So... I'm dead.
Oh no.
No.
I'm in the gulag. I will be back, my brothers.
I will protect you.
They literally... They spammed me to death. I got spammed down. Boo! Oh. In this gulag now! Hope you die, you little rat.
Now the fight starts. Be ready.
Yeah, burn! Some crispy chicken.
Like, out.
Someone just got killed by a Molotov.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm in this. Oh, I got the GC45. I'm winning this no matter what. GC45 is my weapon.
Oh, yeah, we need to get a lot of jobs sooner or later.
Bro, get cooked alive, woman! Teabag! Teabag! Didn't get his shot. I'm back alive, my brothers! I'm back! I can show you where I died at. Follow me. In this building.
Okay. Oh yes, stem shot. I need that.
Oh wait, they're on the map. That's who killed me over here. I gotta kill them back.
Yes, sir.
Nuh-uh.
Alrighty.
Nuh-uh. No, my brother! Who died?
Send it to the gulag.
I am coming.
Give him his drugs.
I have drugs for you. Come here. Did you get sniped or did you die?
Oh!
We both kill each other. We both kill each other.
Right there! I got him! Kill me a second time!
Dang. Oh,
Same
man,
dude!
Really far away from us. There's a lot of job over there. I probably suggest you go for it.
I'm dead.
Oh, there's another one.
I died again. I'm dead. Oh, wait. Thank you, Super. This is why you named Super, because you... No, Super doesn't got enough.
Super good at the game.
Super doesn't got enough money.
I do.
I'll go and buy you back. I have plenty.
Well, the thing is, the same dude came out behind... No, the body's right there. How much cash they have? Man, they are broke. Super, did you crash?
Alright, I'm gonna go there. Oh!
Oh, you crashed, Super?
Yeah, he crashed. You can't hear him.
He's good. Super's good.
Oh, good.
Didn't crash. If you're wondering how I'm talking to him, I'm talking to him on stream, on reality. Thank you! Where's it? I need, there's a loadout right here I'm grabbing.
Where's the,
I got him already.
It's my sniper. Sniper rifle. Oh wait, no, I got my gumbo AR. Hey, who wants a free pair of my OP GC45s?
Yeah, that really hurt.
Oh, I gotta test this. I gotta test this against them. Get back here. Oh! His armor is cracked, but it one shot him with health. Just hit both one headshot. I'm lucky I hit a headshot with them.
There's people down there too.
I think there's a high value in here too. I'm gonna grab. That's you.
Enemy UAV is online.
Honestly, I'll take it. I'm glad about that.
Hey, who wants a free pair of my pistols?
Eliminate threats and secure supply.
What? Who wants them?
Not me.
What?
Not me.
I'm gonna, cause I need a.
I got my own loadout.
Here you go. Whoever wants it, come get it. I want the sniper. The two Mystic Gold GC45s.
That's mine.
What?
This one's mine.
What?
Okay.
I just took it as ammo. Who wants a Mastercraft? I don't want it.
What gun is it?
The XM4. Inspect it. Do you not?
Which Mastercraft is it?
This is the Gumball Blaster one. If you inspect it, it got custom inspection.
Cool, yeah. Nice snipe.
Inspect it. You should inspect it.
I'm gonna finish him.
It's not that good.
Wow.
Wait, you can, I don't want my own. Oh wait, where my pistols? I want to keep my pistols. I like them. Oh wait.
Let me get Damn.
Okay, there's people up here. I'm gonna go test my GC45s on them.
I'll protect you.
Nice. Another loadout. I can get my C9.
Another.
Should I go test these GC45s on people? I'm gonna flashbang them.
person.
Going in for the kill.
Nobody. Oh.
Move.
Let's get ready.
Oh, get destroyed. I don't even have any sight on me. I have iron sight.
Oh, dang. He didn't last long.
No.
Objective complete.
GC45s, they're pretty good.
Let's see, that was pretty good. Let me see, where are you?
What is it? What's in your loadout?
Gas is inbound. Marking two safe zones.
Yeah, you guys go test this out. I'm over here running around. Got more loadout drops. Go test your loadout.
Alright, let's test it out. Let's see. I like the car and the... Oh, these are nice. Have you tried the Val 45, basically the MP7?
I'm gonna go with...
We're coming.
I'm fine.
Is there people? Oh yeah, there you go.
I smacked him with a pistol.
Oh, L.
I literally ran up after hitting one shot to crack his arm. I just beat him with a pistol. We'll go beam him down with a GC45. Who dare shoots at me? It's so hard to aim. I still killed them. Give me the drugs.
Yes.
You stabbed me in my balls with that. Ow.
Oh, I'm getting shit.
Oh.
I got a drone. I can use a drone if you need me to.
Oh yeah, that way.
Pop the drone out. Drone coming in hot.
I see it.
Way far away, but they're still there.
Oh, I see him.
Marking target location.
He's running!
Park.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
We'll find someone else. Sorry, kitty cat.
We're pushing it.
I'm not sure with pistols.
Oh, let's go.
Who just folded him like that? I saw his ankles get folded.
We saw him at the exact same time.
Don't worry, me and Super has done it before. Me and him, we saw two people. I shot and then he shot. What, you saw that?
Oh, he's trying to dodge. Hit, headshot, dead.
We're Mr. Gold GC45s.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Who dares try to hit us with Semtex like that?
Oh yeah, there. Cracked. You guys, there's one over there. He's just floating down.
Goku, I'm right here. You good? L plus Bozo! You get that? Because you tried rushing me.
Oh, right there.
Goku, I saved your back. He was right behind you.
My bad, sorry.
I saved Goku from someone trying to rush up behind him.
Yo, I'm pushing right now, bro.
You're on a YouTube stream as well.
What up, people?
Oh.
Hey, you want the GC45s?
Are they still in there? Oh yeah, they're outside.
Ow! 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 I've been hit! I've been hit! I've been hit! Where? Where'd it come from? He was chilling!
They're right behind
See him?
Yep.
Here you go.
Dead.
Here you go.
What?
One bullet. Thank you. What, man, we were chilling. Someone just came out of nowhere and hit us.
Bro, we are taking people out, dude.
See him. Going for the kill. Go for the kill. Got him! Come here, boy. I'm taking you to the corner. I'm taking him to the corner.
Oh, over here.
Goku, come on. You enjoy me?
Dang, my aim sucks. He's just running around. Alright, you got it.
Someone took gas. I already have. Man just got booty raped. Cause he decided to spray us down, so we took him to our corner.
Are you guys? Hey, let him go.
Yeah, me and Goku took this dude just got taken to the corner and penned.
Oh, another one. Crack.
You guys good?
You guys good on that?
Oh yeah.
I'm saying, hey Goku, how about I become a high value? Want me to become a high value? So we can hunt more people? Okay. Where is that high value? Give me a sec. Let me pull up my map so I can mark it.
I see somebody on the map.
Not a contract here.
It's underground.
Oh, I heard someone flying in.
It's underground. Oh, I found it. Oh, Super got it. Okay. Supers are high value.
Alright, we will protect you.
Goku.
Yeah.
You're with me. Dog and Super, you two are with each other. Okay?
Yeah.
Goku, I'm over here. Me and you. We're gonna rush zone and kill some people.
Oh, what was that?
Gulag's closed.
Oh, he's not real people.
Okay. Oh, up there.
I'm gonna grab a UAV.
He moved. I saw him. There's one behind you guys.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
See him. Cracked. He's heading down there. Yeah! Teabag.
Another one. Oh, he got destroyed.
I'm gonna go buy a UAV now.
Alright, I'm coming with you. Nice.
Another white? We're taking heads. Honestly, we should all do zombies after this. We all do the zombies before.
I'll try, yeah. I may or may not have to go after this for just a
Oh
little
yeah, never mind, Goku doesn't.
What? Oh, I have BO6.
Goku doesn't.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Oh,
roof.
I'm heading over here to the team. Coming, Goku.
Yep. You're heading down that way.
There's a lot of here. You don't want to load up.
Oh, there's a whole team. I am cracked. Goku, back up.
Throwing tactical.
Oh, I'm coming.
Get ready. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
See him.
Alright, I'm rushing.
I'm breaching. I'm right behind him. Grab the armor. Pop. See him? Kill him! I sniped him! Here Goku's throwing for heads!
I'm coming, Super.
I'm grabbing a sniper! I'm taking a sniper! Loot their bodies for there! Oh my god, another sniper!
We're getting this win. No.
Wait, there's a dude over here in zone. There's a dude over here in zone right here. There's two.
There may or may not be somebody out there. I don't know. I've got armor if we need it.
Wait on me.
I got so much cash.
I was like, how did you get over there?
Take it as done.
Alright.
Someone's named ABC something, so watch out.
Oh yeah, I need plates. I didn't even notice I needed plates.
You added plates already? I got some. I can give you some of mine.
I have plates. I just didn't put them on. I didn't even notice that I needed to put them on.
Oh, there's only one dude left. Camp the buy station. I need everyone to camp the buy station.
Yo. He's in! He's in!
Yes! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Bam! Behind!
Nice job.
Victory!
14 kills. Man, I went under my average there. My bad.
How much did I get? The front man has come!
Good job, guys. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
So... we look all insane on the screen.
I need to go downstairs for just a little while, so I'll be off for a bit, but I'll be back on soon.
Okay. Solid game.
Yes, sir.
I only got 11 kills. I did below.
You're good.
I got 12.
Hey, look, I'm only staff.
I got 21.
I'll leave with you guys. I died a lot this round.
Okay. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back in a bit.
$30,000 from that one match? That's a lot. Goku.
Yeah.
So when are you going to get Black Ops 6? Do you have a PS5?
Yeah.
You get it for free with PlayStation Plus. Ah. You try and get that. That was an insane round. Me and Goku, we're a good team if we stick together. The GC45s, you saw them in action. So Super, I got a question. What do you think the GC45's in Warzone? My pair. I know. The funny... Yeah, I could try them by themselves, but I don't know if they're gonna do well. Let me try by myself. I got FMJ equipped. My GC45s are about maxed already. I'm gonna do the best suppressor. Is she? I might not setting up me. Hey, so Goku, guess how long it took me to get the GC45 Mystic Gold? A minute? Couple days, because I always used a pair of 2. I'm about to be getting gold and GC45s on multiplayer if I keep up what I'm doing. I need to get golden one on Warzone next. I already unlocked 3 camos. Oh, golden tiger look nice. Where's my zombies? I have every aimer on zombie.
Yo, after I get the special blade, I can get the masterings. The masterings from my C9.
Super. I just went to my zombies, right? My zombie aimers for my GC45. Guess what? I have every aimer. Custom icon for it. I'm gonna equip that aimer. How about we add some custom stickers? We'll do the dragon, and then we'll do for my 2 little ones. We'll do 2 lucky clovers. Okay, you ready? You ready, Super? Load out. Honestly, we didn't do that bad at that round. I need. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about me dying a lot. What? Yes. Grapple plays Warzone too, but I don't got my other TV on. I'm not the only streamer here. My aunt and my grandpa streams as well. I'm already drunk most of my. I'll grab another. I'm almost finished with my cup of coffee already. Got a full cup, and I've been drinking the whole game. That's an issue.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Okay, we'll test the brand new GC45 model. We remade the GC45 into a single shoot. I'm looking for someone to shoot. Man, I couldn't test it this round. It has a high kickback to it. To my GC45. Well, it looks like Goku's gonna be matching with me this round. No, Super. Super, why you matching? Why you Squid Game dude? You Squid Game? Should we rush this? Okay, we'll go to supers.
Well, I'm about to die for a minute. Got it.
Your squad mate's being tracked as the most wanted target.
Okay, I need to get a loadout drop as fast as I can.
Get that target off their back.
We gotta start hunting down people then. 12 gauge. I don't prefer using it, but until I get me a sniper, the 12 gauges have to stick with me. Hey, 12 gauges are kinda good, but they're mine. I already got sniper. But 12 gauges, not bad of a gun. Oh, see, I got a, smog. That's how you say it. I already got me one. Like a wooden.
What?
You might have to go ahead and, he's gonna die, so I would have to grab that most wanted if I was you, super.
Contract failed. Your squad mate was KIA.
Yep, I'm gonna be in it.
You should have landed with us. Oh, look, the little player! I'll beat you down with my knife. Shank, shank, shank. You dead. You never shall shoot me again. Oh, I'm not the only one here, am I? You're next on the list who's ever talking. Where are you at? You can't hide forever.
Oh no, it's me somewhere. It's just a pistol with that. Oh, I'm scared. I'm actually scared.
Don't die on us.
Yes! Yes, sir, I got it.
They're redeploying now.
I got it.
Good. Is there now? Is there now? Well, it looks like time to pull out my pocket knife. We should all run in there and beat them. Oh, I got a dude nearby me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's it.
You kept your squad mate.
Contract
complete.
Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. I shanked 2 people. I'm already unlocking all my knife camos for Warzone. I don't know why. It's just it's lovely to shank everyone. I think there's something wrong with me. I already got most of my shank knife camos for Warzone. I'm looking for more. I need to get my diamond knife, but do I have enough for the? No, I don't got enough for a loadout.
Well. What do we got here?
Well. Time for another shank. Come here. Wait, let me shank him. No!
Oh, I told you to finish.
Okay, I need to go up become most wanted. Wait, Super, was that you in the Squid Game suit? No, it's Goku. Goku! Oh, where? I want him. I want him.
Where is he?
There he is. Come here, boy. You're mine. Both sides. Here, let me choke him out.
It's over.
We're a little hungry for more blood. Oh. Go help him. Who got you?
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive,
You want me to spot you back? Oh wait, you're not dead. I can't do that. Okay.
I got nothing.
I'm a little hungry for more blood. Get your butt back here, boy. You glide over me, now you're mine. Get back here. Come here. Ah! Another. Good night. I'm a little still hungry for blood. Let me on there. Drive. I'm gonna get on top of the roof so I can just tell me when there's someone nearby. Can I just put... I'm a little hungry for blood. Goku's being hunted. Goku, stay with me.
Whoa! Sniper!
Mark.
Enemy UAV overhead. Objective secure. Well done.
Over there.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Yeah, I'm in the building with someone. Hungry for blood. I want to search for them. You can't hide forever. I find you no matter what. You're revealing your location. Shouldn't do that. Looks like it's time for I butcher some people. You can't shoot me. You're mine. More. Gas me. They're gassing me. By me, I'm cracked.
Let me get a little. He's on a truck.
I killed him with a knife!
You think I've never been held at gunpoint before?
Get your butt back here! You don't try to kill me! I will kill you instead. That was delicious. Filling. I'm driving a circle with my helicopter. Had a delicious appetite of people.
Well.
Goku, shank him. Show him how it feels to be in Squid Game. Give him a Squid Game treatment. Where are ya? You revealed your location on the map. Still a little hungry for more blood.
Got him. Damn it, squeaky. Damn it, squeaky.
Most wanted, aren't ya? Perfect. I'm coming for ya. I will. Give me your most wanted. I'm a little hungry. Came behind me. I'm back. I'm going in the gulag. I can get a little more dinner.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm prepared. Food. Blood.
What did we die then?
Throwing incoming lethal.
Delicious. Where's the loot crate? I'm still a little bit hungry. A throwing knife? A pleasure.
Oh yeah, I smell bread.
Munch on them.
Well. Get
He shanked him. Were they good?
Oh, that's my friend.
Goku, was it good?
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I'm still hunting a brand new munch. You can't hide forever. You pray! Delicious. Who dare throws an explosive at me? Listen, where's your teammate? I'm still a little hungry. I gotta take my earbud out. Give me a sec. Hello? Nom! Delicious.
Move to the safe zone.
Alright,
You're losing ground. Moving.
stop it with me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Alright.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Goku, you are still too?
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Still hungry, Goku?
Oh.
I'm still a little bloodthirsty. Oh, wait, you dead, fully? Mark the nearest buy station real quick. I gotta break character. Oh. Nah. I don't care. Oh, I got something right here. Well, still a little bit hungry. Are you get for that? Mountain camper.
Alright.
Goku, revive us so I can get more prey. I'm still a little hungry. For blood.
Okay.
Yo, oh wait, you got a baton.
Yeah, look after.
Just dodge and weave, they're too slow for us. They can't beat us in our own game. You have enough to buy us both back? Okay. I am coming back for dinner. Where? I am back for food.
Never mind. Give me.
I am.
No, I'm dead.
Num num num. Delicious. Still a little hungry. Oh, behind me again! How dare you! How dare you! I got no more food. I think Super doesn't have enough. Do you just womp me? Yes! Where's the loadout drop? I am hungry. I'm back. Someone in this building. Give me the offense. Where?
Reggie.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh.
You won't be able to kill me.
It's all down to you now. Step up.
Am I by myself? I'm gonna break my character.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh damn. Well, I'm screwed. I'm going for the buy station. Knife going out. Damn it, there's people. I'm gonna take the car, and I'm gonna hit them all. Give me the car. I'm gonna buy one of you back. I'm gonna buy Goku back. Goku, run! Goku, run!
Oh, that's a good death.
Give me one. Oh my god!
Loadout drop, headed your way.
Man, just cooked him alive. No!
I think it both you up there.
You had enough to buy us both back. No! I should stop doing that before my voice starts breaking. Went a little bloodthirsty that round. Don't you say super? I shanked everyone I saw in sight. I think Goku did too. That was a delicious feast. How much cameras I unlocked for Warzone for the knife? I'm gonna check my Warzone camos now. I unlocked so far the first 4 with the knife. I should get a golden. Go get the King's Roman for the knife. Who's ready for another round? You ready, Super? Goku, you ready? Hey, you should join the Squid Game. Come on, Super. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the match while I wait on you to switch. You be which one? Just matters if we have we have a full-on match of a team. If you look on my stream, I can show you. I think I have the operator. It's one of the zombies operators for Black Ops 6. Correct, it should be him, edit. No, not him. No, it's one of these guys. It's him, right? No. Oh, wait. It takes a little time. No. It's this dude. Found him. I need to equip mine now. Back. We got full Squid Game. You ready?
Yo, I'm ready.
Goku, are you on Squid Game as well?
Yes.
Super is right now skin loaded. I'm the front man. You two are the players.
When corrupt cops realize they've accused the wrong person.
You ready? Squid Game trio. Man, I wish I had you added when the Squid Game event was going on, so we could do the actual modes.
Of their HOA regulations over the past 5 years, plus legal fees and unauthorized construction penalties they made up themselves.
But for now.
The very land I inherited. The funny
oh wait, it's public.
Turns out they were the ones who built houses on my property. Hey, where are you watching from? Drop a comment below and let me know.
I noticed it's public.
Just yet, because this is only the beginning of a battle where I, an IT engineer suddenly turned Montana Ranger, had to face off against a powerful HOA board.
Welcome to Squid Games.
When they threatened to put a lien on my grandfather's ranch,
I want to shank them all with a knife again for fun.
I never thought I'd be fighting for a piece of land I wasn't even sure I owned. 6 months ago,
what?
my first 35-year-old software engineer living in Seattle. Then the tech downturn happened.
I am going to grab my diamond knife, and I'm just going because it's my fastest knife form. It's my not Mastercraft because I don't got a custom animation. I have a Squid Game knife with all the symbols for a donut.
mixture of
from the cookie game.
as he explained there was no money left for severance. Just like that, I was unemployed with rent due in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Notoriously high cost of living.
Well, let's show them what we're made out of.
Applying for jobs immediately, but the market was flooded with talented engineers all competing for the key positions. 2 weeks into my unexpected I received the news that my grandfather, James Carson, had passed away at 89. We were close when I was a kid, but as adult life took over, my visits to his Montana ranch became less frequent. The call from his lawyer hit me hard, not just because I'd lost the man who taught me to fish and ride horses during those childhood summers, but because he'd left his entire
a 3-shot knife.
ranch correct. His only grandchild. I drove out to Montana with mixed feelings. The ranch held beautiful memories, but I knew nothing about running one. And honestly, I was planning to clean it up, sell it, and use the money to restart my life in Seattle. The drive from Washington
you ready, everyone?
Plenty of time to reminisce about summers spent following my grandfather around as he mended fences, tended to his
we're gonna win these games.
Told me stories about how the land had been in our family for generations.
Oh my god.
Every minute of it.
Player 6 and is it player 6 for you too? Yeah, you're both player 6. Okay.
Wide open fields, a small barn, and Grandpa James's modest 2-bedroom house sitting on a gentle slope overlooking the creek. What was new
I think there's one here.
identical luxury homes I could see in the distance.
The most wanted right there.
The house was exactly as Grandpa had left it, down to the half-empty coffee mug in the sink.
Goku over here.
And there was an
that's super.
On the physical absence of my grandfather. His worn leather recliner sat by the window overlooking.
Oh, I'm being shot.
Still open on the side.
Shank them! Get shanked!
Remembering how he'd sit there in the evenings.
Most wanted.
As I was sorting through some papers on his desk, there was a knock at the door.
Sorry, sleeper. I didn't hear you just right. I blacked out, he said. I'm sorry. Not listening.
You must be James's grandson, she said.
I'm trying to get a load out as fast as I can so I can have my actual knife, not this boring old regular knife. Someone over here. You gonna go shank him, or is that Super?
One of the few around here who stood his ground when those vultures came circling. Before I could ask what she meant, she pointed at the bright white.
I'm a bit hungry now.
You might want to read that, she said. Been happening to James for months before he passed. One of the reasons his health took a turn, if you ask me.
You're mine!
Open the envelope while Barb made her
take you to the corner now.
Clearly settling in for what she expected.
Too bad.
Conversation. Inside,
right behind the sheets.
Something called the Sun Valley Homeowners Association, demanding immediate payment of $250,000 for accumulated violations, legal fees, and unauthorized.
That's already done.
Dating back 5 years. The letter included a detailed breakdown.
I hear you. There you are.
Property to community
shank.
Agricultural activity.
Come here.
Residential zone. $40 for improper fencing. And
they're dead.
And a whopping $85 in legal fees.
What did you do to them?
The letter threatened to place a lien on the property if payment wasn't.
That's what I've been doing. Been spreading around and grabbing people. I'm gonna go do this. Oh, did someone go grab that for me? Oh wait, it's sniper. Sniper and burst. Don't go for it. It's a burst. Oh wait, you got smoke.
That's Victoria Reynolds and her Sun Valley HOA. About 5 years ago, they started developing that.
Well, you got me masked.
Started small, but they've been expanding.
I wasn't expecting that yet.
Father refused to sell when they came knocking, and they've been trying
to called me master.
Started claiming parts of his.
We gotta claim all these chests. We need cash. We need cash for the next game.
Sat down heavily across from her.
Shank them.
Claim land that isn't theirs. There must be property records, surveys. That's exactly.
Grab him and show him the special technique.
He was fighting this, you know.
Should show him your special technique.
Surveys. He was collecting evidence when his heart gave out. She hesitated, then continued more quietly. James told me if anything happened to him, I should make sure you knew about the boundary issue. Said there was a folder in his study marked.
Wait, you killed him both?
With an old map. Said you'd be smart enough to figure it out.
The other one ran.
Where? I asked, still trying to process that my inheritance came with a quarter.
I might have sprinting up during a quest. or more cash. So we gotta have cash before the next Squid Game. If I could actually get a professional voice. Okay, I think that should be the final chest. Right?
Your grandfather was going to drive to Billings to find someone there.
I got fast revealed.
And I nodded, understanding.
Okay, we need a UAV and I need to come most wanted again.
Remarkably organized files until I found it. A worn manila folder with boundaries written in his shaky.
Just meleeing them.
Inside was a tattered map of the original property from 1950.
Okay, let's grab this flag too.
My father purchased it, along with more recent survey documents.
I'm gonna mark the flag so I know if we find out what's at.
The current boundary markers. There were also photographs of old fence posts and stone markers that had apparently marked the original
above me, okay.
Some of which now sat well within what appeared to be the sun.
I'm trying to get my voice cool down before I can do my sound like Blood Moon from a show. Okay, the flag. We gotta capture it for more cash. Need more money.
Believing his land was being stolen, but unable.
Come on, my boys.
Thought about my own situation. Unemployed, without prospects.
I'm gliding for the cash.
Part of me wanted to just sell the place and wash my hands of it all. But another
I was in the parachute.
Whispering that some things were worth fighting for. The next morning, with Barb in tow for moral support, I headed to the county records office. The building was an imposing brick structure that had probably been impressive in the 1,950.
I'm getting cash. I'm setting up the drone. There's a dude behind me. Shank him.
And remembered my grandfather fondly.
Like, super shank that dude.
The digital records. He was
I'm looking.
Was fishy with that new development boundary claims. She lowered her voice. Between us, a lot of long-time residents feel the same way about Victoria Reynolds.
Wait, what did you do to him?
And things tend to go her way around here, if you know what I mean.
What did you do to him?
The monitor so we could see. This is the official
how much cash we got? Okay, I need a, can someone buy a loadout drop so I can get me a diamond knife?
A survey that Sun Valley Development submitted in 2019.
Yeah, loadout.
Construction on phase 2 of their project. The difference was immediately apparent. According to the original survey, my grandfather's property.
Is there like a loadout? Is there like a buying station nearby?
The survey showed right into what was now the newest section of the Sun Valley Development. Can we get an independent survey done to confirm this?
Where? Let me get him. No!
He's the most respected surveyor in the county, and more importantly, has no business.
You laying down a loadout? Stop.
He can be out there.
Hey, come on! Everyone grab your melees. I'm grabbing my diamond knife this time. I want my diamond knife.
Your grandfather had a lot of friends around here, Mr. Carson. More than he probably realized.
I got my diamond knife! Look at this, dude! Look at this knife!
Bill arrived at 8 a.m.
Let's see it!
Taciturn man in his 60s who spoke mainly in grunt.
Look at mine!
He had the weathered look of someone who'd spent his life outdoors.
I got the Squid Game knife now.
Calluses that spoke of physical work despite his professional occupation.
Okay, boys, we got our melees. Super, what's your melee? Still knife or something else?
What?
Nah, get your butt. Oh wait, he dead! He dead!
He was ready to deliver.
He dead!
Based on the original property owner's county record,
he is dead!
GPS confirmation.
Super just come out of nowhere like, how dare you, and just shanks him like
10 acres of what's currently being used as part of the Sun Valley development is actually
parkour.
Mr. Carson. That includes about 15 homes.
I parkoured.
And half of their clubhouse. I felt a surge of anger.
I just jumped through the poor window.
So they built how.
My boys are taking hits. Oh, they tried killing you, but failed. Wait, there's another! There's someone else with their mic.
Let me just finish it.
Oh! Give me that drone! I need guarded! I need anyone to guard me! Guard me! I'm popping the drone out. Imagine we win by just meleeing everyone. Okay. There's no one nearby. I do.
Yo, I'm gonna get my Odyssey now real quick.
Hey, grab that intel flag so we can get some more cash. So we get enemy intel. We'll go grab this. Someone here. I smell blood. Find them. Find them and kill. Wait, everyone go for the intel. I need someone to go for the intel. I need someone to come with me for these people. So I just saw shooting. On my map. I'm going. Come here! I'm hungry! I'm a bit hungry right now. You're a bit too slow. Oh, get that intel.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Super no.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
That's great.
Honestly, we're doing pretty good with just melees.
Whoa, something's...
I smell blood. There you go, boys.
Complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
I didn't know. That's N4.
I found their boys. They got me. I'm going to Gulag. You killed him?
You got aimbotted. Yo.
Thank you.
Fight to win.
I'll make sure to win this for you boys.
Fight time. Be ready.
Ping the thing, ping the thing. Try to get me.
Don't buy me back. I'm in Gulag anyways. I got melee. Remember? I'm a little bit hungry right now for some fresh butchered meat.
You come back to get loadout.
Oh, so I can get my knife back. Boys, I might not make it.
My grandfather had the nerve to find him.
They blew me up with a grenade. Oh wait, you had to buy it. You had me just in case.
But this one's particularly egregious. You've got a solid case here. He folded up his maps with practiced precision. I'll have the official report to you by tomorrow.
Yes, I am back.
That's the problem. According to my neighbor, Victoria Reynolds has most.
I have arrived.
Tied up. Bill grunted. Call Ben Hawkins in Billings. He's my brother-in-law, a tough son of a gun who specializes in property disputes. Tell him I sent you.
Thank you.
With that, he packed up his equipment and was gone, leaving me standing.
I got my stuff back anyways. You too good?
Armed with Bill's official report, I drove straight to the Sun Valley HOA office. An
I don't know if we're gonna win this.
To look like a rustic mountain lodge, though every inch of it screamed new money.
Yeah, I got mine.
Inside, a waterfall feature dominated the lobby. A tasteful landscape.
I'm gonna test out.
Montana hung on the wall.
Help my brother!
A young woman with a perfect blowout and practiced a smile. Looking over with barely concealed disdain when I mentioned my grandfather.
Oh, you had to pin to the wall!
Extremely busy, she told me.
Hey, who wants to test my GC45 regular form?
Appeal in writing to the HOA board.
Who wants Pete's? Who wants the pistol?
Keeping my tone polite but firm. I have evidence that Sun Valley has been building on Corson.
Teabag, teabag, teabag.
To discuss this directly. The mention of
I'm about.
After a hushed phone call, she led me to a corner office with floor-to-ceiling windows.
Let me have him.
Opposing desk sat Victoria Reynolds.
I'm still a little bit hungry.
Wearing what looked like $1,000 suit and a smile in her eyes. Her dark hair was
I'm gonna buy UAVs.
That framed a face beautiful in a cold, calculating way. Everything about her radiated control.
Everyone try to get a UAV right now. That voice is gonna break me here in a second.
Not bothering to stand. I was sorry to hear about your grandfather.
We'll buy a second
James
one.
was resistant to progress, shall we say. I hope you'll prove more reasonable.
I got a second one.
I placed Bill's survey report on her desk.
I spent all my cash on UAVs again.
On land that doesn't belong to you, Miss Reynolds. Her smile tightened almost imperceptibly.
Super! Brother!
Oh, an independent survey. How quaint.
Brother.
Our development
Goku!
by county planners
Goku!
on professional surveys.
You need shield too.
Reputable firm in the state.
All of us need perfect shield. Okay, Goku's full shield. Goku needs more shield. Oh, I took a hit. They shot me.
Mr. Carson, you've been in town, what, 2 days? You're already throwing around accusations based on Google Maps and the word of a surveyor who's probably a friend of your grandfather's. That's not how we do business here. How do you do business?
Sam.
By fabricating violations against properties you want to acquire.
His aim's not that fast.
That suits you. Victoria leaned back in her chair. Mr. Carson, I understand you're upset. Losing a family member can make people irrational. Throwing around accusations isn't going to change the fact that your grandfather's property.
They had an SMG.
That's why we've been forced to impose those unfortunate.
They called it a UAV because I had one.
Violations on land that isn't even part of your HOA. That seems legally questionable. Her smile vanished entirely. Let me be clear, Mr. Carson. Sun Valley is the economic future of this county. We bring in tax revenue, create jobs, and raise property values. Your
relying on Super.
Ranch is an eyesore.
We're sorry we died.
Progress. We've been more than patient, but my patience has limits.
I should have went for the rush. I should have spammed them down with my gun. I need a drink.
The meeting was over. Or you could save yourself the trouble and sell to us now. We're prepared to offer a fair market price. As the receptionist appeared to escort me out, Victoria added with artificial sweetness, "Do think about it, Mr. Carson.
We're relying on
A software
Super.
engineer like yourself has no business playing farmer. This could be a win-win for everyone."
Super, do you got enough to buy us both back?
I drove back to the ranch. How did she know I was a software engineer? It seemed Victoria Reynolds had done her homework on me. Back at the house.
In front of you! In front of you! In front of you!
I filled her in on confrontation. That woman's been trying to buy up all the old ranches and farms around here for years, Vargas. Offers lowball prices, and if people don't sell, suddenly...
Wow, that was a blind player when you see it. We need a loadout drop.
Most folks eventually came. Your grandfather was one of the few holdouts. Well, I'm not selling, I said, surprising myself with the sudden conviction in my voice. Not after this. She built on our land, then tried to bully Grandpa out of his home with fake fines. I'm going to fight this. That evening I called Ben Hawkins, the lawyer Bill had recommended.
Where?
He listened to my story in silence, occasionally grunting in what I hoped was agreement. When I finished, he said, Victoria,
oh my God!
Quite a reputation even to builders. She's smart, ruthless, and usually gets what she wants.
Mark them! Don't go!
Someone else's property? That's not just aggressive business. That's fraud. He agreed to take the case, but warned me it could be a long, expensive fight.
They beat me down.
And isn't afraid to use them to bury
He's trying the most wanted. Wait. We tied to a nail gun.
According to their bylaws, which were posted on their website, non-residents could attend but not vote. I planned to be there, armed with Bill's survey and frantic questions. In the meantime, I delved deeper into my grandfather's papers, trying to understand the full history of his conflict.
He has a
journals. I found entries.
Complete set. We're both back if you die.
Each interaction, each new claim, each escalation. Reading his increasingly frustrated words made me even more determined to see this through. The Sun Valley clubhouse was everything I expected.
We're gonna have to get snipers so we can kill those two campers.
And windows offering carefully framed views of the mountains. The irony that half of this building sat on my land wasn't lost on me as I took a seat in the back of the meeting room. About 50 residents were in attendance, a mix of retirees and golf.
Wait, someone joined in?
Younger families who
was that Goku talking?
Catalog for upscale casual wear. The atmosphere was one of comfortable privilege. People who were used to finer things.
Welcome into the reality stream. I got 2 minutes to try to come back.
Gerald had the perpetually anxious expression.
I've been streaming for 4 hours.
His fingers constantly adjusting his tie and glasses. The meeting began with reports on community improvements,
Beat him down! Yes! Fatality!
Beige for exterior paint. It was mind-numbing in its banality.
Goku, try killing someone.
Details mattered intensely to people who had invested heavily in creating their perfect suburban paradise. When the floor opened for community concerns, I raised my hand and introduced myself.
You don't need to buy me back, because if that time runs out, then I might be respawn.
I recently discovered
don't buy me back.
Portion of
Save your cash.
Including half of this very clubhouse, appears to have been built on land that legally belongs to my family. A murmur ran through the crowd. Victoria's smile remained fixed, but her eyes hardened. Mr. Carson is
I am back alive! What happened to you?
He's in the house. He's in the house. He's definitely.
I'm gonna take your vest.
Now they're requesting LBBR.
Wow, let's shoot sometime.
Me?
Yeah.
He revived me.
Before you died, before you did. He's gotta get dead.
Careful, the kitties. They're all around me. I'm spinning. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. I got a knife. I'm going to. Knives aren't either.
I have the original property maps from 19.
I'm being shot at. Okay, I'll buy him back. I got cash.
Gerald White stepped forward, adjusting his glasses. These are serious allegations.
Oh, we just got one. You got one.
I advise caution before making such claims in a public forum. A woman in the
there's a loadout down here we can go grab. I killed someone!
I moved here 6 months ago.
Oh, I'm scouting the area with my drone.
We'll be happy to address Mr. Carson's concerns through the proper legal channels. This isn't the appropriate venue for such discussions. Now, moving on to our next agenda. As the meeting continued,
Park my drone up in the air. Okay, I'm coming to grab the loadout. I need my weapon back. I need my diamond knife.
Several other residents were whispering among themselves, looking back at me.
I have no armor. I just noticed.
When the meeting ended, I found myself surrounded by a small group.
Boys, we need armor.
Some hostile, others concerned about what my claims might mean for their property values.
You've made it to the top 10.
Saved for years to build our here, one man said angrily.
I have like zero. I have like, look at my armor. I have barely anything going. I got defense.
That's between you and her. I'm just trying to protect what belongs to me.
Hey, who wants to go around with the car?
This is exactly why we left California. Too many lawsuits, too many regulations. We came here for
Me to take the car for my spin. Ow, 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 ow.
There's a coffee shop 2 blocks away. Tomorrow, I nodded.
See him. Can you kill me?
Are you fucking kidding?
Come here! I'm hungry!
Oh, come on.
No! I killed 2 of them! They're kinda mad. I think they're kinda mad. They're all gonna revive! Wait, the gas! The gas! The gas is gonna kill him!
I suspected something was off about Victoria in this development.
We're both dead. It's up to you. Wait, just grab the car and hit him!
Special projects that never materialize, and anyone who questions Victoria gets shut down immediately. I showed her Bill's survey and my grandfather's original property documents. She studied them carefully, occasionally nodding. This is compelling evidence, she admitted, but Victoria has deep pockets and connections.
They're going for you.
Going head-to-head with her in court could take years and cost a fortune in legal fees. So what do you suggest? I asked.
Oh, that was an ankle break.
Just let her.
That was breaking ankles. That was rude.
I don't need to fight the HOA itself. Just to prove they have no authority over them and that they've been building on property they own.
Super. I'm sorry for dying. Wait, the dead to the spring mine still.
Which could drag on for years. We would gather evidence.
The dead to the spring mine still.
Both to the residents and to regulatory authorities who wouldn't appreciate being misled about property boundaries on official documents.
That dumb ATV.
To control information and intimidate people.
Yeah.
That control, and I think I know where to start. Over the next few days, Dana introduced me to Carlos Rodriguez, a construction worker who had worked on the initial.
Because meleeing gives a lot more XP than regular killing.
Shady practices. Carlos was in his mid-50s with deep laugh lines around his eyes that seemed at odds with his serious manner of discussing plans. According to him, Victoria had repeatedly rushed construction timelines and ignored issues with property boundaries. There was this one time, Carlos told us as we sat on my porch, when the survey guys mentioned something about questionable markers in what's now the clubhouse area.
Yeah, it's like super safe, okay.
Took him aside.
Just lay out and relax.
The surveyor came in. Suddenly everything was all clear. A lot of us thought it was strange.
Nice.
But jobs were scarce, you know.
We went a little bloodthirsty that round. Excuse you, Super.
Still work construction in this county.
Yeah, he had a nail gun.
I understand, I said.
I didn't realize. I have it too.
But Carlos continued to surprise.
I already have that vent done.
My cousin works in the county records office. Maybe he could help us look into those survey changes off the books. And I might know a few other guys from the project who saw them.
Yeah, I already have the nail gun.
Our small team grew when Barb introduced
See a vet?
Tom Dawson, an old friend.
Yeah.
The sheriff was a tall, weathered man. He was officially
if it wasn't for that ATV, I think we have won.
Your grandpa.
Bro, they were mad when I killed them with a knife. Goku, did you hear them?
Last time I saw him. Wanted to file a formal complaint, but was
Did you hear those two people I knifed to death?
I can't officially take sides here, but between us, Victoria Reynolds has been throwing her weight around this county like she owns it. Wouldn't mind seeing someone finally stand up to her. Dana helped me develop a legal strategy. Instead of just fighting the HOA fines,
we only had to knife one more and we have killed them. How did you die?
Carlos agreed to provide a statement about the suspicious survey change.
Did you get sniped?
Dawson promised to remain impartial.
Or did I crash the ATV into you?
Victoria could bring to bear. We decided to start slow.
Goku.
First, we would formally contest the
Did I kill you with the ATV on accident?
The boundary dispute. Then, once that got Victoria's attention, we would make our larger claim about the misappropriated land.
When I exit out to go kill, you must have got shot and then you jumped over and got smacked by it.
Creating a public nuisance after I placed private property signs near what I now knew was the true boundary of my land. Cutting right
yeah, I'm gonna quit throwing knives.
Had to deliver this officially, Sheriff Dawson muttered as he handed me the citation. But off the record,
I need to have a fast. I need to make myself faster, so I'm gonna change up my augments a bit. Throwing knives are a 2-shot if you have 2 of them.
Watch your back, son.
I need a speed. I need to change my speed.
That became
low profile. First, we need at least to have sprinting. We need to have a high amount of speed.
Progress being harassed by a bitter young man unable to accept change. We welcome Mr. Carson to our community, she told the small gathering of local reporters. But his grandfather's refusal to maintain his property to reasonable standards.
Ghost. So let me check this out.
Sun Valley represents the future of this county. Jobs, tax revenue, and beautiful homes.
Oh, low profile. If I'm crouched, I go much faster.
We needed more concrete evidence of Victoria's deception. Dana suggested I pose as a potential
Catch tactical. Why Goku leave? Okay, Goku's back. Bomb Sounder Squad. Bomb Squad. You can hack enemies' equipment and
using his connections to access internal documents from the construction company's storage facility after hours.
make sure to have a fast. Make sure you're much faster this round, so we get a lot more kills. Try to make yourself a little like have a lot of fast speed into your thing. I'm not gonna use my AR. I'm gonna change to a low weapon. I'm gonna change to a SMG, and I'm gonna focus on getting my movement up. Okay, handling.
I tried taking this evidence to the local newspaper, but discovered Victoria was a major advertiser and had friendships with
I still wanted to have high damage, but I want to have high handling too. This gives us a little handling.
And created a Facebook page called The Truth About Sun Valley.
This one gives us more fire rate. Low weight gives us more accuracy. Fast mag, fast mag.
Current Sun Valley residents began asking questions, especially when I posted documents showing how their HOA funds were being used to fund Victoria's legal battle rather than community improvements. Some residents reached out privately, sharing their own frustrations with Victoria's leadership. A small group, led by Dana, began organizing to challenge Victoria's control of the HOA board. Victoria called an emergency HOA board meeting where she convinced them to increase their offer of my property to $1 million,
mobility,
well above market value.
I got my SMG's a high mobility. I got where I can't be seen on the map of certain devices. So honestly, I'm gonna be a little more faster. Goku, how's your speed look for your loadout? You gotta be fast. How fast is the baton compared to my knife?
About property rights and development. Sarah was in her early 30s, with the sharp, inquisitive manner of someone who took her journalistic responsibilities seriously.
Should I use baton, or should I use my knife like usual?
Reviewing documents, and even tracking down former employees of Victoria's company, who confirmed the pattern of aggressive tactics and bounty.
I have the baton.
Sarah's comprehensive article,
the one you guys have, it's free. I'm gonna stick with my knife for now.
Ran on the front page of the Sunday edition. It presented all sides.
Okay, tell me when you're ready, everyone. I'm ready. How about you, Super? Okay. You ready for the fast? You ready for your speed? So we need to find a loadout as fast as we can so we can get our speedy loadouts. Because I can tactical sprint. I got tactical sprint now. And low profile, I can crouch to make myself a little more faster when I'm crouched. And Ghost, I don't appear on the map with certain devices. Doesn't that make me not able to be seen on UAVs?
The case went before Judge Eleanor Simmons.
Oh wait, so you all got cold-blooded Ghost equipped?
And arguing that all other issues, including
Goku,
claims, were secondary to establishing the proper property.
Got Ghost equipped for your augment.
A no-nonsense woman in her 60s with a reputation for fairness, carefully
the last one.
Historical records. Before this court can consider any claim,
because if we can't be detected on UAVs, then that will be useful.
We must establish the factual matter of property ownership. I'm ordering a court-supervised survey of the properties in question, with representatives from both parties present. Until that's complete, no liens will be placed on Mr. Carson's property, and all fines are suspended pending resolution.
Okay, let's test my speed now.
Victoria was furious as we left the courtroom.
A pistol will be a good way to run too.
I've invested too much in Sun Valley.
I am ready for this knifing match. Oh wait, I forgot to play my parachute and I died.
$1 million for your property. All disputes dropped. Everyone walks away happy. Otherwise, I'll make sure this drags out in court until you're bankrupt, with or without.
How good is your killing?
Legal help. I was tempted by the offer. $2 million would set me up nicely back. A combination of principle and a growing attachment to my grandfather's land. I told Victoria I needed time to consider her offer, but in reality I was following a new lead. While organizing my grandfather...
Hey, Goku, you still meleeing? Oh wait, so you changed your skin back? No, Goku changed. Goku changed. Goku, you ruined it! Right here. Get a contract. Okay. Come on. Let's get this win. Plenty of people, I'll tell you that.
By Cascade Development Group, which, according to the corporation records I found online, was Victoria's parent company for all her development projects. Data confirmed the contract was still legally binding, and Victoria would have known about it from the company's due diligence.
Okay, we need to get a load out as fast as we can, so...
The annual royalties hadn't been paid to my grandfather for years.
Cash is right now what we matter. So killing and stuff. Yeah, focus on that.
Millions in back payments. More importantly, the contract gave incontrovertible proof that she knew exactly...
Man, we need an iPhone. What's the other? Another? Sam. We get him. Finish him off.
Where I presented the water rights contract without agreeing. Where did you get this? She demanded, her composure cracking for the first time.
Do you want to shank him? Go, stop using your gun.
Your father kept better records than your company expected, I replied calmly.
You use your sniper sometimes when they're far away, but now when they're close, you gotta shank them.
And you knew your company owed my family years of work.
Come here, boy!
Water rights. Victoria's face hardened as she calculated her options. What do you want?
Numb.
The land, the back payments, and an acknowledgement of what you've done.
So more of a cash?
Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? I've built this entire empire from nothing. I'm not about to let some farmer's grandson destroy it. I have ways of making problems disappear that don't involve courts, Mr. Carson. Is that a threat? I asked, my hand moving to my pocket when my phone was recording everything. Victoria,
don't mind me.
I don't care if you're recording this. No one will believe you. You think you're the first person to try to stand in the way of progress?
How about your teammate back? No.
Her voice dropped.
Another?
One way or Victoria on record threatening me and essentially admitting she knew about the
I'm gay for this.
one-party consent state for recordings, meaning I can...
Man, I was on a kill streak until that dude with an SMG killed me.
Participating in it, and her statement about not caring if I recorded made it even more airtight. With all our evidence assembled, the original boundary documents, the manipulated surveys, Carlos's testimony about the cover-up, the water rights contract, and now Victoria's recorded...
Get my revenge!
I was ready to make my final move. Since the 10 disputed acres were now officially acknowledged as not being part of the HOA's jurisdiction, I decided to host a public information meeting on my own land. Right at the edge of the disputed area, I invited all Sun Valley residents, many of whom were now deeply concerned about the legal status of their properties. On a sunny Saturday afternoon, over 100 people gathered.
I'm right on the good log. I'm going up next. Sam.
Including Victoria's threatening statements from the...
Kill you?
Victoria attempted to interrupt several times, but the residents themselves asked her to be quiet so they could hear the voice. When I finished, the atmosphere was tense. These people had invested their life savings in homes that might be partially built on illegally acquired land.
I'm back from the gulag.
Their anger was now directed at Victoria, not me. Here's what I'm proposing, I said, looking directly at Victoria, who stood rigid with
oh, I see.
I won't pursue legal action for the back royalties on the water rights contract. Three conditions are met. First, all HOA fines against the property are canceled. Second,
got him.
Resigns from the HOA board and divests her ownership.
See another camper.
And third, the new HOA board negotiates a fair lease agreement with me.
Got another.
Land, ensuring we can all remain
I'm taking a beating.
Without legal uncertainty.
Refill on armor.
The residents murmured among themselves, and Dana quickly explained that this was the most straightforward solution to a potentially years-long legal nightmare to leave many of them in financial ruin. One by one, they voiced their support for my proposal. A middle-aged man in a golf shirt stood up.
Go ahead.
I bought my retirement home here 2 years ago.
Oh.
I'm not about to lose it.
You can.
I say elderly woman nodded at me. We moved here for peace and community, not to be pawns in someone's real estate empire. By the meeting's end,
Thank you.
they had agreed to hold an official HOA vote at their
They got me.
with most signatures approved. The crowd gradually
Okay, I need more
many
cash.
stopping to thank me for being reasonable about a situation.
So you know what?
that could have
I need to get more kills now. I'm gonna head up here now.
Opportunity quickly approached me afterward. I think this is a very reasonable.
You good over there, Super?
If he hadn't been threatening me with legal action just weeks earlier.
Okay.
I'd be happy to help draft a new lease agreement.
I'm going for a couple melees and cash. I'm looking for.
Has that covered, but thanks for the offer. Victoria hadn't moved from her spot at the back of the clearing. Her face a mask of cold fury. When almost everyone had left, she approached me slowly. Her designer
Sees me. He's after me. Cash? How much? Hey, how much cash you got? Give me your cash, and we should have enough to buy a loadout.
You have no idea what you started. I met her gaze steadily. Actually,
okay.
I didn't start.
How much? Yeah, we got enough. We got enough. Buy a loadout now.
She turned and walked away without another word. Her rigid posture betraying the
loadout drop. You die from it. No, you didn't.
And the outcome was decisive. Victoria was removed from the board with Dana.
So how fast am I with just this?
My property were canceled.
No,
agreement was drawn up for the disputed land, providing me with a steady income while allowing the residents to keep their homes without legal complications.
You got 2 throwing knives too, so that comes in use. We all got our loadouts. Okay, let's move.
Broader investigations into their business practices and several more lawsuits
against
property owners who have been similarly bullied. As for me, I decided not to sell the ranch out. Using the income from the land lease, I began renovating the property into an agricultural education center for local children, fulfilling a dream my grandfather mentioned. Over the following months, I learned more about ranch.
Honestly, we're just getting more faster. See another most wanted, I'll go grab it. I took a hit. Sniper, see him.
Systems that used sensors to conserve water, and developing a website that connected local farmers with regional buyers. The Sun Valley residents gradually built a positive relationship with the ranch, and the area developed a more sustainable with new zoning laws put in place to prevent similar.
Got anything to say to him?
Some residents even volunteered at the education center, sharing their own expertise with children.
Watch your back next time.
Barb became a regular visitor.
They gotta pay attention like that. Can't just snipe me and get away with it. I'm going for grabs. That's what I'm doing. What? Super, you wanna grab this?
That's what you really wanted. I'd occasionally receive.
This is for Super. I was gonna let you have it, but I'll grab it. We most wanted again.
Dana and I created a small non-profit offering legal advice.
Oh, he's down.
Funded partly by my lease income from Sun Valley. The year after our victory, we held a grand opening.
Are they still nearby?
The rundown barn had been transformed into a classroom.
See him. I see him.
Now included demonstration blocks for sustainable farming techniques. Local schools had already signed up.
I am taking a shot. I've taken a shot. What shot? Dead.
Newly renovated farmhouse, looking out over fields where children would soon learn
find the other.
sustainable farming. I felt my grandfather's presence.
See him. I'm taking a beating.
Small sign.
I call.
Never underestimate farmers. Dana stood next to me.
Try to respawn me. I need respawned. I need. You got cash for it or no?
I never thought I'd end up here. When I lost my job in Seattle, I thought my life was falling apart. Turns out it was just leading me somewhere better. As the sun set over Montana's rolling hills, I knew I'd found something I'd never expected when I first drove up the gravel driveway. Not just a connection to my past, but a purpose for my future, and a community worth fighting for.
Oh! Got the cash, got all that cash. Go to respawn too. Man, get me back up, get me back up, get me back up.
She built her empire on someone else.
Think you got enough cash to rebuy me?
Sooner or later, that kind of construction always comes tumbling down.
Pop some armor on Goku. First, put some armor on before you revive me.
like most neighborhood nonsense does. With a scrap of neon
wrong one.
Windshield wiper.
Right there. You spawn me, I can rush that dude and stab him. I'm gonna rush the dude that tried shooting you from the back.
Okay, load up too.
Are you buying a loadout? Come on. I'll grab my knife again. Cause that knife's insane with speed. Don't you see how fast I go when I have it?
I cannot believe I just beat you. I just... Oh, what?
I stared at it for a good 10 seconds.
Oh, look at this!
Wait. See him. Oh, I was gonna kill him. He's right there. See him. He's been trying to...
I'm gonna get my
substitute teacher turned HOA tyrant who ruled the cul-de-sac like a suburban dictator. She had a clipboard.
Buddy, you're dead.
Behind me. He moved. He's gone for my loot. There's two.
I noticed she started making rounds twice a day. 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. with her visor, camera phone, whenever she saw something.
He's taking a leave.
That whistle was
I'm not accepting that, mister.
A matte black force fusion.
Wait, they added you?
Yeah, they got me too. Both of them got my loot now. They got my loot now.
Mutter into her walkie like she was coordinating a sting operation.
Hey, can you go get us? Get me back.
Thank you.
Taking pictures of my rear bumper like evidence in a criminal trial.
Yeah, they spammed me from the back.
She hit, rising like a meerkat with purpose. This is a routine violation.
You...
And the board has been informed.
Okay, he's back. I didn't want him to be fully dead too. Wow, I'm sorry for dying again.
The next morning, there were 2 tickets, one on the windshield, one on the hood. The new one cited me for failure to comply.
He's dead.
And warned of she'd invented an entire citation system. This work got a good laugh out of it when I showed
You gotta buy it back, me or him?
technically allowed to let her keep
I got 29,000. If I can get a little more cash, then I can buy him back.
But I also wasn't going to explain to Karen that I'm an HPD officer. The car she was targeting was actually assigned to a special unit and used for surveillance. She didn't know that, of course. She just thought she caught some lazy slob with an ugly car and a disrespect for dust.
Wait, if I get... Hey, Super, if you revive me back, I'll give you my cash. I'm gonna give you my cash, and you think you have a... Most Wanted. Oh, wait, yeah, you could just revive us both at the same time with Most Wanted. Want me to mark it? I'm still gonna mark it so you can see where it's exactly at.
She was escalated, and I hadn't even said a word yet. By the time I saw the flyer,
your squad mate is the Most Wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
Why not put 2 landmines on the buy station?
The next morning, I found out she distributed
So when someone goes for it, they will get exploded.
along with a QR code linking to a Google Docs sheet titled
They're getting dirty like that. Man, just like, where'd that come from? That'd be an instant kill. Sniper. Oh, run! On the roof!
Driver never makes eye contact, and vehicle remains oddly clean despite dust violations. I was weirdly impressed by her attention to detail. If not for the fact that it was dangerous.
He's weird.
My neighbor Carla calls me loud. For all the things,
Man, all I died was because his teammate came behind me and spammed me down.
Friendly reminder slips taped to their doors asking them to report any odd behavior or suspicious deliveries connected to my house. The gall, the arrogance. She even bolded
Man, hey, Goku, you can become the Squid Game again. Be the dude when he's the female version. Man, that sucks. I got spammed. I almost hit the sniper with a throwing knife. I was trying to do that. So I cracked his shield so Super could get a clear shot on him. You agree, Super? That'd been a good shot if I was able to hit that. You ready to start? Oh, okay. Give Super a sec. Goku, you do agree that was annoying what they did to us? They're camping. My issue, I always die to a camper somehow.
Shutting the door gently in her face. 5 minutes later, I saw her crouching behind the hedge with a tape measure, attempting to document my garage dimensions from the sidewalk. I snapped a photo of that and sent it to our real HOA president, Mike. He texted back, "Good Lord." And turns out Karen had been removed from the board 6 months earlier after trying to find a
I just wish Goku had Black Ops 6.
But she still carried around her old badge.
It's the only thing I wished.
And people were too polite or scared to challenge her. That afternoon, Karen called an emergency HOA block gathering. They set up folding chairs to
Okay.
a PowerPoint presentation using a portable projector she plugged into her business. The title slide: Foreign Vehicles, Domestic Threats. A Neighborhood in Crisis. Karen snuck me a video clip. At one point, she used a red laser pointer on a blown-up image of my car and said, "If we don't do something, the criminal element will think we're weak. I should whip through slides."
What's not land for the snow area?
Does he even mow his lawn? I realized we passed
that snow area is where we usually die at a lot of time.
She submitted a formal complaint to the HOA board, accusing me of operating an illicit.
Doesn't take us long to die in the snow.
I don't even own a toolbox, but she included 7-grain surveillance screenshots of me lifting my trunk lid once, just once, and spreading WD-40 on the edge. She called it suspicious maintenance. The HOA board forwarded me the complaint. Their response was basically, but we have to file it for record.
Okay. So, loading in again. So, snow area, I'm not a big fan of.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Okay.
She had unknowingly targeted the registered surveillance and was dangerously close to the
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I spent 2 weeks spinning conspiracy theories while completely unaware of the actual law enforcement evil staring at me. But that reveal was coming, and when it hit, it would hit hard. 3 days after her mentioned PowerPoint. I woke up to find
Player 2 die.
Triple laminated, bordered in gold glitter, and featuring the HOA logo.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
It read, scheduled
you ready?
at 10 a.m. in the community clubhouse. The logo was but not limited to failure to maintain community integrity, deliberate non-registration.
Goku, you gotta be kidding me. All the way over there? Yeah, far. Where do you want to go, Super? I'm going with Super Goku. I mean, grab that one, but I'll land at airport between you two, where I usually go. Nope. Nope. I was in between someone with an ATV and someone with an SMG. I got done dirty. I got like 1 kill and that was it.
A few waved at me sympathetically. Karen, however, lit up like a
I'm not up yet. Boo! You guys suck! Throw rocks at you because how bad you are. You can't hide. Come here. Get in that cell, boy. Come here. I'm in. Goku, I'm up. You know what that means. Let's have a little fun. Damn. Man got fried. Can you stab him? I just respawned. You die? Survived. Okay. So the team's all alive again. We both survived the gulag. I'm right now looking for cash and guns. Okay, so I gotta try and get my knife back. We gotta work on getting 10,000, Goku.
Waving her glitter clipboard and quoting bylaws that didn't exist. One neighbor asked if we were being pumped.
Find someone already?
Another tried to discreetly leave, but tripped over a power cord and knocked over Karen's projector, ending her slideshow.
It's still, your time is still ticking.
Karen went pale, then red, then purple. This is sabotage, she cried. There are people working against the integrity of this neighborhood. She looked around desperately, eyes darted. Fine. If the board won't enforce the rules, I will.
Ah, sniper now. Let me a throwing knife. Okay, I'm gonna search one for even more cash.
I said, you heard me, Karen sneered. If a vehicle is deemed a consistent light, residents may arrange towing services independently. That's not
Where?
a real clause. Is that from your glitter binder too? I've already called it in, Karen snapped. The tow truck is on its way. She smirked at me, triumphant. I didn't move, just smiled. Then pulled out my phone and dialed the number. Yeah, this is Detective Cruz, badge 17891.
I'm over here for this one.
301 West Field Commons. We've got a situation involving false reporting.
Me and Goku's by each other.
Karen smirked, melted like ice on hot asphalt. Government? What? The dispatcher. vehicle is assigned to an HPD covert unit. Tampering or attempting to tow is a breach of state and federal codes. Karen staggered.
Oh, this is...
No, that can't.
Two supply boxes down, one to go.
You could hear Winston licking himself in the corner. Then Carla said, "Well, damn, Karen, you just tried to tow a cop car. Hope you laminated that." The mood had shifted.
Good.
And Karen had no idea how badly she played herself. The clubhouse was dead silent except for the hum of the busted projector. And
dumb or something? Jeez, this dude's real dumb for trying to do that.
Got a contract here.
Got another contract down here.
Her mouth moved, but no sound came out. Wait.
Sorry, kid.
Someone finally whispered.
How much cash they have? Oh, jeez, I took a beating.
The air practically vacuumed itself out of the room. Mike, the real HOA president, blinked like he just watched the screen jump. Karen's eyes had gone wide and away.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't come near me! No! 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 Super! 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 Come over here, please! We had a helicopter land right above us. They're after me.
Holding up one of her glitter coated
He's still right there, get him away.
This document right here violates City Code 12 to 78.
Me?
Yes.
I don't know how. I ran. They're probably still after me.
I didn't know it was a police vehicle. Didn't have
I saw the helicopter before you did.
It's supposed to look that way. I replied.
They landed on you, not me, luckily.
Why would you live here? You're a cop.
You was unlucky.
A precinct or something? Karen, I said slowly.
See your body.
Officers live inside the station with hamsters in the cage.
That's not my thing.
The bit from the back of the room. Even the team she recruited as her image analyst couldn't She tried to
killed one.
fusion. Karen's hands
No, that's not the only one. Or is that the only one?
trying to keep this community safe. I saw something shady, and I actually
Hey, don't worry. We can at least get him back alive. Are they gone? No, you automatically spawn. Okay.
not your personal dust index.
See why he died? They had a diamond SMG.
She was unraveling now, shifting from
Okay, I'm gonna go buy a loadout drop.
this is a setup. You're just mad because I caught you before you did something. She turned to the room. Everyone.
Was that dog?
Turning this around because he doesn't want you exposed. Mike raised him.
Loadout drop headed your way.
For what? Driving his own car to work. You don't get it. He's part of the reason property.
Okay, I need my speed. Okay, I got my full speed now.
You're the one who filed neighborhood watch alerts about
Oh, damn. Wait. Oh, found him. See him. I think I wouldn't have that much speed on me.
He could be a dirty cop.
Sam. They're not gonna get it. I already know. Where'd they go? No, that's not. Oh, they ran behind here. I already know where they're at.
Here's the title, I said. Plates real.
I got another.
And here,
I'm gonna booty rape him.
is the assignment log for the last 90 days. Guess what? All legal. All within.
Don't give him that treatment. I'll show him the treatment he deserves. Still not killed.
She's impersonated authority, and she's used HOA channels to launch personal vendettas. Mike rubbed his temples. Jesus, Karen. Carla crossed her arms. You always said.
Is there another?
From what? A person literally trying to keep
Okay.
criminals off the street. The turning tide was unmistakable. One by one,
I'm sprinting and look stuff. I already got 10,000 again, so I don't gotta worry about cash for a little.
it was shattered. You can't arrest me, she said suddenly, voice cracking.
I am a bounty!
This is HOA jurisdiction. You're right.
It's all about this one.
I'm not here in my capacity as an arresting officer, but I have filed a report. You what? False complaint, misuse of public information, obstruction of law enforcement.
That dude tried rushing me straight on with SMG. This SMG does pretty good for damage.
Aaron stepped back, knocking over a folding chair. Winston barked. Someone in the room applauded.
Oh, that's Goku. Goku, you gotta be careful what you do, cause you both don't got good log. That's an airstrike. Truck.
The HOA board didn't say much after that. What was there to say? Karen had gone too far, and the entire room had watched her dig her own grave with a glitter shovel. And yet there was more to come.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
They don't just get caught. They find out the bear works for internal affairs and just opened an investigation with your name. The day after the clubhouse bombed,
Start moving. Move after them. Come on, U-turn. You are a terrible driver.
Get in.
We're here for a compliance check. Voice called us.
Shoot. Watch your back. See him. In front. Car. We're on chase. Come on, shoot them. Shoot them. Hop on the roof and shoot. Fire. Make that car explode. We're on a speed chase. We're on a chase. Get him.
I'm gonna get these things ready.
You're not leaving this alive, boy. Get back here. You're cornered. Get him. The car. Sorry. What happened to you? Oh, I'm cracked. It's too far to get you. Sorry. We got the people in the car at least. Man was begging for his life.
I just happened to be in the room. I have
right, I'm Goku.
You think Mike has your back? Wait until I bring.
Are we that scary?
Karen, Brett whispered, tugging her sleeve. You said this was just going to be a
Goku, are we that scary? We made him beg for his life.
We're that scary right now, bro.
Peer pressure. I'm threatening you.
It's kind of styrofoam.
I stepped closer now. Karen, you're dangerously close to harassment. You've abused the HOA system to weaponize the clipboard and try to tow a police vehicle. Do you really want to keep going? She faltered for a moment.
Hello, wait. Child. Let's make a deal. I got cash. You want it? Want cash? My aim is that terrible. Go suck a you terrible child. Hi, child. Hey, they're saying I suck? Oh no. Goku, hit him with the truck.
Bitch.
Revive me back up. Someone revive me. Goku, can you revive me?
Don't mess with me, bro.
You're twisting everything.
Man, that kid called me terrible. You just beat him down with the baseball bat.
Oh, passionate.
One more thing. I pulled a manila envelope from the passenger seat and handed it to her.
I need my loadout.
City's neighborhood.
I got enough for a loadout. I'll buy one.
I submitted a report yesterday.
Here.
Launching
Friendly loadout on the way.
Get one for emergencies. Oh, I am taking a beating. I don't even got my right loadout yet.
I'm sure this dude wants to. Hold on, where you running to?
Where you running at?
That crosses several lines.
Where you running to?
Get him!
This is persecution, she whispered. This is what it looks like when people like me stand up for
See him.
No.
Sniper! Sniper in the tower! Sniper in the tower! Watch out!
Someone confuses control with community. And now it's finally catching up to you. She backed away.
They still there? Yeah.
Touching the envelope like it was made of fire. Brett gave me a weak thumbs up. Sharon nodded awkwardly. Good luck. Before walking over at her speed, I stood there for
See him.
watching her shuffle down the block like a close together. You could feel the power draining from her step with every click of her orthopedic soles. Later that night,
Watch out, grenade!
We are under attack, she said to the camera. By wolves in sheep's clothing. Badge or no badge, we cannot allow our streets to be
Dude was cracked. He's almost dead. He can't leave the tower either. He's gassed. He's gonna die. Take the truck and drive. Someone needs to revive me back. I went for the kill because he had no chance.
The tighter she gripped for control, the faster it all slipped through her fingers.
Stop dying again. He had to go for the kill.
A wave of casual resistance.
We got a chance. I'm in gas. Got my loadout back.
She's at it again.
I'm now speedy.
It was like the spell had been broken. The morning after
Yeah, super sniped him.
I saw something amazing.
I'm gonna just keep looking back. Let me keep looking back.
Just one. Big, pink.
The man was a savage to toss a grenade like that.
It wasn't lawn decor. It was a declaration of war. That evening, the Johnsons
Oh, food. Car! Car!
We knew it wasn't by accident. Dennis Johnson was a retired Navy man.
Don't worry, don't worry.
For more
Not enough of these cars.
Mismatched porch furniture.
They're gonna loop around, ain't they?
The message was clear.
Yes, they will.
Quietly at first,
This one is awesome.
I got stuck in the car. I got stuck in the car.
Because the skateboard wheels violated.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do
Even
that.
the Wynn family came forward with a tale of a parent accusing their grandmother of
Watch out, watch out.
Clear does not exist. The neighborhood has been holding their breath.
You're stuck in the ground.
Mike, the HOA president.
I missed the throwing knife because I was going to eliminate his teammate with a throwing knife.
But soon dozens requesting an emergency session to review Karen's conduct.
Man, that sucks.
Former board member was the official language, but the real subtext was, get her out.
I think someone joined in while we was in the match.
She posted 3 videos to the community.
I think it was Dog.
The truth about my neighbors, corruption in the HOA, and why the Flamingos are a hate.
Someone else?
Each one more unhinged than the last.
Okay, who is it? I can't tell. Yet.
Surveillance device planted by
In the BA, yo boy. So your boy. So how good are you? How good is your aim? 1 through 10.
From walking his dog past her house. Your pet defecated on a sacred patch of HOA grass. She screamed. According to 3 witnesses, the grass in question, a weedy square that hadn't been green since 2000.
What?
Mr. Polanski calmly replied, Karen, this isn't 1939. You don't get to police people based on
Yeah,
paranoia.
but listen, you're not going to straightly demand me to start.
Quote became legend. Someone even printed it on T-shirts.
Yeah, boy.
When the emergency HOA meeting.
Well, I'm starting here soon. I gotta make me a speed. I'm gonna be much faster. So I'm gonna use my baton.
Draped in a leopard print blanket.
Baton.
Sat like she was awaiting coronation. I have prepared a statement.
No profile. Focus.
12 stapled pages with color-coded highlights. Nobody stopped.
Survivor.
People just let her talk for 40 minutes. She accused neighbors of espionage, collusion with city radicals.
That should work.
Poisoned. He had not. He just eaten a sock. When she was done, there was silence. Then Mike stood. Thanks, Karen, he said.
Hey, does everyone got ghost equipped for their loadout?
Let's proceed with the vote. 98% voted in favor of banning.
Make sure you got the ghost equipped for your third perk.
The 2 no votes were Karen.
So we don't get seen on the UAVs.
The board formally issued a cease and desist on any further community enforcement actions.
Catch you later, Super.
Someone placed a sign in her yard. Here lies the HOA of Karen. May it rest in petty.
Okay.
The real kicker. People stopped.
Yo, boy. You got Black Ops 6?
There had been a slow drip of sales. Yeah, I got Black Ops 6. Realtors said
okay.
that the neighborhood was overrun.
See you later, Super.
Kids rode their bikes without being chased down for helmet sticker violations. For the first time in years, it felt like the neighborhood belonged to the people who lived there.
I'm gonna take my earbuds off and I'm gonna hop off reality.
And an authoritarian fantasy. Karen still sulked. You'd see her on walks with
Give me a... Bro. Dude just left like that. I can't believe that.
She even tried starting a Karen council, but no one joined. Not even Brett.
Hey, is that your friend, your boy?
Started a knitting club. Yeah. Their first project.
Invite him back.
Crocheting little pink flamingos at the end of every mailbox. I had 6 on mine. She dropped them off with a wink and said, "For aesthetic balance."
I don't think I'm gonna take that. Bo wants to play. I'll show him if I have to. Let's go, cause you already know what my aim is, like. That was funny when he beat down the kid with a baseball bat. Did the kid really deserve to be beat down like that?
Or at least silence. But Karen wasn't most people.
Goku?
Unfortunately for her, I'm not most neighbors.
That kid deserved it that bad.
A digital folder full of receipts and a folder labeled
Oh, you're fine.
Abuse. Karen Whitmore. After the emergency meeting, Mike approached me with a question I've been waiting to hear. How do we make sure she doesn't come back? I smiled. Glad you asked. That same night, I filed a formal complaint with the city's neighborhood oversight department.
He could not wait until I got done talking to Super. He had to leave like that. It was a literal. I really don't care if he's your friend either.
I got a call from one of the attorneys who handle municipal enforcement cases.
Can't wait patiently. You shouldn't be able to play with me.
5 minutes to walk me through what the hell this woman's been doing? I had 20. Turns out, Karen wasn't just bad news for us.
Tell me when you get Black Ops 6, by the way, because I'm gonna 1v1 you on multiplayer.
Before she moved into our neighborhood, she'd lived in 3 other communities, each time rising quickly into pseudo-leadership roles, each time causing chaos. One board president described her
I'm gonna invite some
as a
friends.
one-woman civil war. In one neighborhood, she tried to ban garage sales. In another, she filed a noise complaint because someone's toddler was too spirited during playtime. But here's where it got dark. A background check, fully legal, filed under municipal due process, revealed that Karen had once been sued. A couple in Sugar Land filed a civil suit after she allegedly trespassed onto their property and cut down a swing set, claiming it was unsafe for the aesthetic integrity of the street. They won. She paid $4,500 in damages and moved 2 months Another family reported her for placing fake city notices on their door. She called it a pre-enforcement warning system.
Me and you.
The court called it fraudulent misrepresentation. The kicker? She's been flagged before.
Gonna go mainland?
Impersonating a code compliance officer. She even had
And never called me master again.
Not even close, but shiny, metallic.
Okay, Goku. Hey, Sniper. Hello, buddy. Haven't played with you in a while.
What are you playing, Warzone?
Yeah, Warzone.
This is a bot.
The more we uncovered, the more surreal it became. Karen hadn't been enforcing rules. She'd been building her own HOA.
Yeah, I go casual, make it easier. It's melee. We do melees, man. We do a lot of melees. Mainly.
Karen was ordered to cease all.
We just beat down and kill a baseball bat.
My cat off my chair. He's sitting on it.
No fire,
yeah.
No meetings,
yeah.
So any.
Naturally, she ignored it.
So we have to talk.
Yeah, I blocked you on Fortnite because what you said back then. I gotta unblock you on Fortnite. Sniper.
What?
I still gotta unblock you. I gotta unblock you on Fortnite.
Why did you block me?
Because you said some sensitive stuff to me.
I haven't played it.
Come here, boy! Come to touch ya! Not running!
Yo, I'm out playing fun after this.
Entirely too pleased with himself. The judge,
6 bullets to kill. Hey! See you later in the match, dude! Okay, so me and Goku love the melee.
What melee?
I use a knife, a diamond knife. He uses a baton most of the time.
I got a knife from Modern Warfare 2.
The Gladiator's knife?
It's been silver. It's silver. I played with the knife a lot.
Okay. I need Who's got that bounty? Members, Goku. That's fine. But remember, Sniper and Goku, we gotta get kills. I'm already landing on the target. I'm gonna touch you, buddy. Touch you. Come for you. Nah. Kid mine. You're gay for this! Here's one shot! I cracked his armor and shanked him. You got me. I think someone's in pre-lobby waiting on us. Darn it, I'm in the K gulag.
You're gonna see me teleport everywhere. You're gonna see me teleport everywhere.
Redeployment, die trying.
My internet sucks.
I'm a bit hungry.
What else do I do on COD?
Now they wait, cheerfully, mockingly, without even more shirts.
Hey, you're higher than me.
Already done. Stole the flag. The dude was hiding.
I'm not even touching my computer. Bro, guys, I'm lagging so bad. Give me my gun. Goku stole my gun.
For a while, people wondered if she'd finally skipped tests. But no,
I wonder what
she was home, just dethroned.
Goku got hurt.
Man! Get the spamming weapon out of here! I need bot back. Got killed by a gay spammer.
She ended it.
Does it?
I may be silenced, but I will not be erased.
Sniper.
All with the gift of a glittery flamingo doing
Sniper.
the threat became a comedy gold mine.
Get 4,000, buy me back.
Real consequences.
I'm lagging so bad, don't you see?
I might have to rely on Goku for this. Goku.
Are you watching the video?
Yeah.
I'm lagging so bad. Hell.
Yeah, man is lagging so bad. He might. Yeah, man.
You ready?
Yep. Remember, smoke him. I taught you well. I taught you well, Goku.
I need to check my internet. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna close the game.
Goku, drop your cash. Don't go there, that's where I died. There's a spammer.
Heads up, frag.
How much cash do you have? Man, only 1,000? Man, was broke.
It was scheduled for the same day as for the people brought snacks, string lights, and homemade banners. Carla organized a bring your own gnome contest. Someone set up karaoke. The winning performance
I need revived.
Let it go while holding pink York windows like microphones. Carla watched it all from an upstairs window. Curtain barely cracked, face unreadable. A week later,
I'm dead over here, so. And he disconnected. Go grab the cash from his body.
Turns out her last few water bills had been mailed back unopened. Mark refused return to tyrants. With court costs now piling up, legal fees creeping in, and community support evaporated, Karen finally cracked. She came storming down her porch.
Check if the cash dropped. He didn't even drop it.
Into the cul-de-sac. You will all regret this. This neighborhood used to be something.
You only need 300 more. Just find more cash somewhere else.
Rumor had it she owed back taxes on top of the fines. Others said she borrowed money from a cousin who now wanted it back, with interest. Whatever the reason, her time was up. A few days later, a moving truck arrived. She didn't wave goodbye. She didn't even speak. Just loaded boxes and random decor.
Dude's running, going up. Grab cash, grab cash, grab cash. 4,000, 4,000. Okay. You got enough.
The silence after she left was beautiful. No fake tickets.
Buy station signage.
Notices about the civic order of leaf blower. No more arguments about patriotic.
Why didn't Ghost drop all of his stuff before he left?
The HOA board has two new amendments that month. One that limits former board members from distributing materials without official approval, and another requiring all new board.
Ghost is not that smart. I'm not Ghost.
The first question.
Sniper.
Is it ever okay to impersonate a city official using a dollar store badge? Answer, no. And yet, despite it all, Karen left behind one final surprise. In her mailbox, days after she moved, Mike found an envelope labeled, "In case of tyranny." Inside,
he's still there.
Flash drive labeled, "HOA Ops Archive." We watched it together. There was
passed by all the fights.
dozens of folders, titled "Suspect Lawn Layouts," undocumented chimes, and "Surveillance Trash Camel Whip." The woman had been documented.
Oh, I gotta go to a party. I'll talk here in a sec.
I uploaded it all to a folder called the Karen Files and gave every neighbor.
Yeah, Ryan?
Not for revenge, just for the laughs. Because in the end, her collapse wasn't. It was quiet, long and
Well, then I'm gonna leave the party.
The air smelled cleaner.
I'm gonna hop off the party. Cause I gotta continue talking to my teammate.
And the flamingos, they multiplied. By the end of the month, over 24 yards had plastic.
Yeah, he was lagging so bad that because of its downloads. I see my loadout. I'm heading for it now. I got my loadout back.
It contained a curious section titled,
yeah, so he got kicked out. Oh, that baton is fast. I broke his ankles and then grabbed him like that. You stuck my armor.
Yeah, you see my SMG, you see my SMG?
I need armor.
He said, "You'll never believe it. She already tried to ban basketball hoops."
I'm good. I got my own.
You're kidding. And she reported.
Yeah, but it's not faster than mine. I can run around with mine much faster. Can I get some armor?
The irony was thick. Karen hadn't learned a thing.
I can swing so fast with this one.
When you melee him, you stick
yeah.
to him, and when you melee him, you stick to him when you melee him. That's how you do it. You stick to him melee.
Let me test this. Let me test this.
Don't let them get away with this.
That was fast.
Ranting about compost bins. And here's the kicker.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Maple Ridge was a retired district judge. Within a week.
Hello. Hello, I am the demon. Hey, I can make a deal. You want some cash? We'll make a deal with the demon?
With our values of respect, diversity, and
stairway. Meet me there. I'm in a stairway. You want 7,000 cash?
According to a neighbor's post, yes, we found her.
I got cash.
One woman freedom march around the block, carrying a poster that
but I'm fast, so you won't be able to straightly hit a shot.
Someone followed her with a leaf blower the entire time. The video got posted to a neighborhood Facebook group.
Goku. I'm being hunted.
Commented things like, we tried to warn you and run.
I talked to someone with 7 kills. They're after me.
Turns out,
find them and kill them.
Our neighborhood wasn't just a slap on the wrist. It triggered a secondary review of insurance.
Oh, look at a comms jammer right there.
On reevaluation, they filed a retroactive fraud.
Who tried blowing me up? Because they missed.
Over $6,000 in recovered payouts. She appealed. She lost. Her bank accounts were frozen for review. By the end of the fiscal quarter, Karen was served with another lien, this time from her own insurer. Add to that the HOA fines for Maple Ridge for unauthorized postering, and her financial fortress crumbled. The final humiliation. Karen online to pay down her debts. Her Etsy shop, Civic Sentinel Crafts. It featured crochet warning signs, compliance reports made from recycled cereal boxes, and one listing for a desk labeled HOA.
Another kill to my list.
The reviews,
I need refill and armor.
One red. Items held like desperation and glitter glue. 1 star. Another, Karen. I'm not buying your popcorn. Eventually, the store disappeared. We assume it went the way of her authority. And Winston, the little dog that once patrolled with her, he's now living 2 houses down from me. Adopted by a
someone nearby.
Him with treats and never once made him wear a badge. Sometimes I see him strolling by, tongue out, tail wagging. He seems happy. As for the neighborhood, we moved forward.
You ready?
No more HOA drama. Just barbecues, block parties,
1-1.
and the occasional flamingo-themed holiday card.
Come on, behind me. There's a door right there we can barge through. Come on.
In memory of the HOA tyrant, 2019-2025.
Oh my god, this thing is fast. Watch out, gas.
Freaking Nico!
Oh, I'm taking a beating.
No one cared. And the last time we made
I'm not faster than me.
You just headshot real quick.
Oh my god, the batons! It's my speed. It's all my.
Heard it here yesterday from one of our guests. This is not a drill. You also heard expert analysis that we have, quote, crossed the Rubicon.
Me? I'm on controller, that's the thing. I'm on my PS4 controller that's real light of taps to click my buttons.
Compliance with court orders started with foot dragging, moved to semantic gymnastics, and has now arrived.
Get back here, boy!
Where we go from here, now that Donald Trump is acting in defiance of the Supreme Court.
Wait, is there armor? I need armor.
Facilitate the return of Americans, according to the Trump administration.
I have no armor. I gotta find some.
Not just for the Trump administration, but for
we gotta keep full armor always.
As well.
I'm become most wanted. How about that? Should I become most wanted again?
With this Supreme Court order on that matter, the wife of Delmar Abrego Garcia spoke out to the media. Watch.
We will continue standing strong.
Eliminate
we will never give up, Delmar.
Revive me.
Even though my heart is
I need to grab my baton again.
I find hope and strength.
Can I get bought back again?
Delmar needs to come home. And it's time we fight old times. How exactly will be?
Oh wait, I don't got my baton anymore. How much cash you got?
From Kilmar's mother, brother,
What would that be? I don't got enough.
and me.
Oh, I can't be speedy anymore.
Times is also reporting on other individuals reported by the Trump administration. Quote, the Trump administration sent them to prison in El Salvador.
You want me to try to do the flag thing so we can get a little cash from it?
Members of a Venezuelan gang. The New York Times investigation found little evidence of criminal background or links to.
I got 3,000 so far.
We also have new reports on what appears to be on its face First Amendment activity being punished with deportation. Yesterday at Columbia University.
Go grab that. I got them.
Permanent resident of the United States was arrested in Vermont during a naturalization interview. That is according to his lawyer. The stories, the reporting, when taken together, represent a departure from the
I am taking names, boys.
These actions also stretch beyond the political campaign rhetoric, erasing any notion that Trump has a mandate to do.
Man, I was taking their names.
The real story, though, is what do we do as citizens? What do we do as a free press? And what can we do as Republicans in Congress, the politicians at the local and state level at this moment? Make no mistake, the frenzy and the defiance is designed to cause fear.
I am fine.
To chill criticism and to silence dissent. It's also where we start today. Some of our favorite experts and friends. Immigration attorney and former president of the American Immigration Lawyers Association, Alan Moore, is here. With me at the table, former Trump MSNBC legal analyst Andrew Whitehead is back, and former Democratic Senator, MSNBC political analyst Claire McCaskill's here. Let me start with the lack of a mandate. Let me just remind everyone where the polls are.
We gotta move.
Trump's approval rating on immigration is upside down.
You ready?
This is of what he's doing on the topic of immigration. And when you dig just below the surface, where the public is. Support for deporting immigrants out of jobs. 15% of Americans support doing that. Support for deporting immigrants who are parents of children born in the U.S. 14%.
How much cash is that? Another. I got him. Refilling armor. It's another. Hey, wait, I got a surprise for you. See him? I keep on losing all my armor every time I refill on it. Oh my. I am not keeping armor well.
Oh my god.
How much cash you got? Wait, drop me 1,000. Did I buy a station? Where's the nearest buy station? We need to find the nearest buy station. Can you mark one? Mark the nearest buy station. I'll drive to it.
Is soaking on the pail, and the American people are going to figure it out. And I think the question you ask is really a good one.
I'm going. I'm gonna go buy it. I'm gonna go buy a drop. We need an airdrop. Is that our zone? No, it's not. Oh, I've been hit.
Enemy UAV is online.
Get in. On the executive branch. That shouldn't be asking too much. This is bubbling up, not in
Can't get to it.
states, but in United States. Senator Chuck Grassley was just confronted at a town hall, and we're working on turning that back on here.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
I'm dead.
Lost that one. Get a W next time.
Bro, they're camping on the mountain. What? Is there a Rebirth Island one now?
There was an old, I think it's like 60s era sort of ad man adage that you can't make the dog sucks. And I think what Republicans are finding is you can't make the people eat the sand. They are peddling BS to their own voters in their own states, and the public.
Why you want to do Rebirth so bad?
Finally, has confronted
So Resurgence.
the dystopian non-reality of Trumpism.
I'm going to repeat.
We're still going solo squads.
We're starting to cover what is going on in terms of immigration.
I need to get me my loadout with a baton again, because I was beating down everyone I saw. See the speed I get when I have a baton instead of my other knife?
And what I think you're hearing in these clips is be absolutely tough on gang members being deported.
We're going duo squads.
This is not mutually exclusive.
Us against 4 people in each team. You fine with that?
This is a choice. It is a choice. This is why I was just trying to count.
Oh wait, this is Rebirth Island, isn't it? Yeah, this is the map I love. I love camping in the tower and literally making a deal with someone. I like making deals when I'm in here.
Bound by judges of all political persuasion. None of that is necessary.
Yeah. Oh my god, annoying already. Means a lot of people are going to have mics to be talking, so.
If they have that evidence, there is a way to go forward.
Whee!
in a cruel way. And that's where the public split off and say,
oh, you darn sniper. So we need to find the loadout drops as fast as we can, and that's so I can get my baton like usual.
That's where I was on a dental case, and we were trying to fix something who's mentally challenged in Georgia and not free to kill. It was a legal state that and we were in Georgia State Court, and I still remember said, you know what, we are tough on crime in the state. We are doing
okay. Resurgence. Take your gun, boys! I already marked where we're going.
What we're seeing now
good, they didn't blow up the lighthouse. It's the best spot to go.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as attack man. Get hunted.
Someone up there, someone in here.
Donald Trump this afternoon suffering legal and political blows in his efforts to deport individuals without providing them due process. Brand new reporting from the Washington Post today undercuts one of the central rationales for withholding due process.
Tell me you got on me.
A comprehensive assessment made by the National Intelligence Council in conjunction with 18.
Wait, someone's in the building. Someone's in the building. Hello?
Reported on by the New York Times. The Washington Post today cites people familiar with the matter and reporting that the NIC earlier this month
someone's dropping in there.
The government is not directing an invasion of the United States by the threat there.
Aim for the care package.
That contradicts not just what Donald Trump has said repeatedly in public, but what the Trump administration has used as reasoning for deporting suspected gang members without due process under the Alien Enemies Act. From that new Post report, the intelligence product found that although there are some low-level contacts between Maduro government and Tren de Aragua, or TDA, the gang does not operate in the direction of Venezuela's leader.
I'm not fully dead.
On U.S. intelligence findings in February, first reported by the New York Times, that the gang is
an alarm
not
set just in
controlled
case this time.
by Venezuela. Now, before you ask, the answer is yes. The Office of the Director of National Intelligence conveniently dismissed these findings as the product of, quote, deep state actors and the media. Of course, all that relates to people the Trump administration is deporting on purpose, intentionally. And that is an important distinction because there are also those being shipped to mega prisons in El Salvador by mistake, and we know that from the Trump administration's own admission. Now, last night, Senator Chris Van Hollen posted this photo. It's a photo of him visiting with Kilmar Abrego Garcia from that El Salvador prison.
Hey, wait, guys, can you hear me?
Called Abrego Garcia's wife, Jennifer, to pass along his.
Where are they at? I need to talk to these people. Oh my god, I got 10,000 again. I think I can make a couple deals with that, don't you? On some out. Hey, someone here?
What would it like for you to see that photo?
They were going next to us.
It was very overwhelming.
Enemies are dropping into the
They're also
area.
trying to keep
Keep us prepared.
His brother, sibling was to see him alive, and we saw him alive.
They're here. They're here.
It was very overwhelming.
What were you told your husband said in that meeting?
I'm going to put him in great. Here. There we go.
They're on my scan.
Message of love.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Now, Senator Van Hollen is scheduled to touch down in Washington, D.C. from El Salvador any moment. He's expected to address the media. We'll bring that to you as soon as it gets underway. In the meantime, the new reporting, the new events are where we start today with some of our favorite reporters from Washington is here. The reporting you just read from. Also, MSNBC senior national security analyst John Brennan's here. As Amanda Carpenter joins us, she's a writer and editor at Protect Democracy. John, take me through what you and your colleagues are reporting.
Yeah, so it's a very significant development that the National Intelligence Council, which derives its information from the 18 U.S. intelligence agencies, and its assessment is that Tren de Aragua, this gang that operates across the Western Hemisphere, is not directed by the Venezuelan government. And it's significant because, of course, this is the entire rationale that the Trump administration is
someone's on my radar.
They
haven't moved closer.
Gang members in the United States and summarily deport
hey, who's here?
Without due process.
I got 10,000. Take 10,000?
Inklings from the intelligence community earlier in February that were first reported by the New York Times that this was the case. But the National Intelligence Council really building the more authoritative and sort of singular voice of the intelligence community, saying that no, what President Trump is
There's a sniper over here if you need it.
Lawyers are saying there's no basis that this is direction is happening from the Venezuelan government. Very
over here, sniper. Take it. There's a legendary too.
That, there are a lot of fears.
We'll take the legendary for myself. Take this one for you, and then we'll grab another ammo crate just for
appointees who have a different agenda. This is a sign that actually the intelligence analysts are still doing their work and still calling balls and strikes when it comes to the reality on the ground.
John, what goes into this intelligence product? Can you just, for folks not familiar with an assessment and the degree of confidence and the number of agencies that contribute to the assessment, can you do some of that explaining?
Yes, so obviously there's 18 intelligence services that in the United States. The National Security Agency, which specializes in signals intelligence, the CIA, which does operations and has human intelligence, National Geospatial Agencies with satellites, and almost universally,
grab this radar.
Found that this idea that the gang is operating at the behest of the Venezuelan government is just not the case. There was a dissenting U.S. intelligence.
I know they want to take that for disrespect.
The FBI, which found that there is a moderate degree of coordination that happens between Tren de Aragua and Venezuela, the Maduro regime, but that is not accepted by the rest of the intelligence community. Essentially, the National Intelligence Council is experts and advisors.
Taking a beating.
And they pull the collective intelligence of the United States government. And so when they put products together like this, it's very important. Of course, their product was roundly rejected when I brought this up to the spokespeople of the Office of the Director of National Intelligence, which viewed the product, or at least are reporting on the product, as a result of deep state actors working in conjunction with the Washington Post.
John Hudson, did they have 18 separate government agencies that arrive at a different conclusion based on different sources and methods of intelligence?
I mean, this is sort of the unified voice of the intelligence community when the NIC, as it's called, the National Intelligence Council, puts out these products. Obviously, there is room for dissent, and that was the case with the FBI. But this
I took a hit. Explosives.
Director John Brennan, just give us some historical parallels to the other sorts of things that were established with the consensus positions of 18 U.S. intelligence agencies. I mean, because my sense is when you have that much agreement, they tend to be non-controversial conclusions that are accepted by policy.
is a very authoritative body that provides information throughout the intelligence community. For 50, 60 years or so, it has been responsible for producing the intelligence estimates.
Shots, but fire, shots, but fire.
Doing things on the Soviet Union or China or terrorism, other types of things. And so
Goku, here, get here. Goku, get here.
For 17 to 18 to agree fully with the findings, I think that is really quite something. One dissent.
Don't leave.
Coordination between the Maduro government and Tren de Aragua. But again,
yeah, radar
detected someone climbing. To go to if you want to have a coordinated an ongoing situation. What I find really surprising is that the statement came out of the office.
You want to go out there? Hey, who wants 10,000? Who wants 17,000 cash?
But anger. The members of the intelligence community, particularly those who work on the NIC, that think that they are being referred to by
you want 17,000 cash?
As deep state actors. These are professionals. These are people with deep expertise, regional expertise, and also, long analytic experience. And so to refer to them as that, deep state actors, bring to bear all the intelligence analysis available.
Watch that, just let it. Survive. First death in a while. No, wait, it's disabled. Try to buy me back. There should be a free 10,000 somewhere in there.
It would seem that knocking down an intelligence report that could enter into those court proceedings and knock down the notion that there is any state-sponsored terrorism or crime.
You gotta buy me back, dude.
Certainly
can't just hide there now.
Administration will not prevail in court when they provide the candidates for deportation due process as they've been ordered by a 9-0 ruling to do by the United States Supreme Court. If you reverse engineer this,
no. Take the ladder.
17 agencies is part of their effort to deport people while denying them due process.
No!
Absolutely. And it sounds as though some members of Congress have called for the declassification report so that it can be used expressly for this purpose to refute the allegations.
How do they know when you're going up?
And this document, this assessment, is going to carry a lot of weight. Our policymakers check or ignore
what?
The intelligence community, but for Donald Trump basing his decision on the Aliens Act and saying that there is this part of this invasion that's coordinated by Venezuela against us, and showing that the intelligence community, 17
Fortnite, wait, what?
Deny that allegation. I do think it's going to carry a lot of weight, and hopefully again lead to a bit of a change in terms of what is happening.
Fortnite, going garbage night.
President Trump losing again in court on this issue that has been roiling the Trump administration, its relationship with the judiciary, and the showdown with the Supreme Court. The news here in appeals court accusing President Trump and denying its bid to end migrants' legal status while this appeal is underway. This involves Venezuelan migrants, despite a string of court losses in the immigration